Hello. Playing a new game today. It's called Wytchwood. I don't remember what it looks like. I forgot to double check what it looked like on Steam. So, yeah, we're gonna jump right into it. See what this game is all about. I got it a little bit ago, so. Once upon a time, there lived an odd little witch in an odd little house. She spent most of her days tending to her odd little garden and resting in her odd little chair. On this day, however, her sleep is interrupted by an odd little noise. Bah! Who's there? You devil, how dare you wake a young lady from her beauty sleep? Shoo, get out of my house, you mindless beast. You're making a mess. With a swift kick in the rump, you boot the goat through the front door. When did this place get so cluttered? I could have sworn I swept the earthy just yesterday. First things first, my old grandma must be around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. It's lighter than I recall. The grimoire contains all of your craftable recipes. All my recipes are missing. Ugh, my poor back. How long was I napping for? A good dose of medicine ought to soothe these bone aches. These aching bones before I head outside. At least I still have the recipe for my mending poultice. This is so cute. Oh, I need two things. Okay. You step outside into a humid marsh and immediately stub your toe on a twisted root. Ouch! Close your eyes for a week, and the next thing you know, the whole yard is gone to weed. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear braying through the dense rubble. Where'd that cross-eyed Billy get to? You could at least put those gnashers to good use on Slunk. Oh, his teeth. Open your mouth tab to get a better look. Okay, so who's over there? This is so cute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself? Widow coughs up a disgusting hairball. Yes, hello? Hello, can you hear me now? Apologies, it's been so long since I've used a mortal vessel. Yuck, there's dirt in its mouth. You can talk? Of course I can talk. Has your mind become so filled with cobwebs that you've forgotten my old friend? You wound me, ma'am. It's good to see you up and about. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever awaken, but I suppose some time flows strangely in this place. Oh, anyway, I've come to collect. Do you have the amount we agreed upon? Amount of what? Oh dear. If you really don't remember, we should go over the contract details again. Down here. The goat nods its head toward the ancient stone gateway looming nearby. And just how am I supposed to get through that solid rock? You're the one who sealed it last. Take a closer look, and I'm sure it'll come back to you. Open your witch's eye to inspect objects and... Okay. Oh, this... Unveiling powder? Don't underestimate your senses, my dear. You may be old, but you can see things others cannot. Hidden weaknesses lying below the surface. I can see it now. There are shallow ruins etched onto the surface of the stone, but they're too faint for me to read. The power of the unveiling ought to do the trick. If you hadn't made a snack in the book, I wouldn't have to transcribe my recipes. I shall not be liable for learning losses or inconveniences incurred as a result of an abysmal possession. I hope I read that correctly. By inspecting objects and creatures, you can learn new recipes to craft your grimoire. Or to craft in your grimoire. How do I make this? Oh, I have one. That would be my home. This is so cute. Okay. Oops. Alright, good. Okay. Why is it so hard to run? You smear a handful of glowing powder onto the ruins of the doorway. A cool blue light emanates from the glyphs, and elopes the entrance with its aura. You sprint, attempting to discern the meaning of the letters. They appear to be in some obscure runic alphabet. What gibberish is this? It looks like it was carved by a frightened hen. Okay, there we go. Weird, that should have been working this whole time, but I guess, wasn't. Alright, anyways. Back to the game. It must be written in an Umbral tongue. Allow me to translate. The goat steps up to the doorway and pauses. Well, what does it say? The goat swings its shaggy head towards you, and a dark night will obscure the creature's blue, beady eyes. I cannot see. Unbelievable. What help are you then? I didn't come here to help, I came here to collect. Now do something about this mop of hair, will you? Fine. I think I have some rusty oak shears down in the garden. Ew, we're just gonna cut his hair all nicely. With much protesting and a nicked ear, you shear away clumps of dirty hair from the goat's eyes. Were you always this grotesque, or is this memory failing me as well? Watch your tongue, or I'll give it a good snip too. Now, can you read the ruins or not? Yes. The space beneath, he sleeps alone, token gives up to the unknown. Fires a forest out. I don't like reading these because I feel like I'm reading these though. Crown is calling a crown. Are these tokens? Am I to wear? Perhaps you ought to take a closer look. Dog hair, blue feather, frog slime, and a shiny stone. Dog hair, blue feather, frog slime, and a shiny stone. I don't suppose you swallowed up any of those things while you were asleep? I don't think so, but feel free to sift through this creature's leavings if you want to be completely sure. However, there's a whole world outside this little swamp. The goat motions to a far side of your yard. I guess a brisk walk in the woods would do these creaky joints some good. Too much time indoors is bad for the humors. Oh, that's the road. No way. Oh shit, tangled it between the vines. Snipping and carrying your shears makes short work of crumble. Oops, did I do something I wasn't supposed to do yet? Okay, so this way. Okay. I don't have a weapon, I just have shears. You cut your way through the remaining vines and suddenly step onto a cold stone dais. Time seems to flow backward, or maybe speed forward. An impressive star-filled void stretches as far as you can see. There's no wind or sound in this void. A warm fall breeze and the chirping of the birds seizes your attention. A doorway. Multiple doorways. No way. Okay. Do this little game. Ooh, log. A hatchet. Am I supposed to get a hatchet? No bad. Simple crap is what I need. Who are you? Bird watcher. A woman spins around on her heels so quickly she nearly hits you with her spyglass. Ah, you startled me. Can't you see I'm busy with my scientific research? Research? What is it you're looking for with that contraption? Why, the framed indigo tufts of forest lark. They're said to be native to this forest, and this forest only. Have you seen one perchance? You glance upwards at the small blue bird perched atop the oblivious woman's hat. I haven't, sorry. A shame. Well, it's never too late to open one's eyes to the wonders of the natural world. You never know what you'll discover. She points at a nearby woodland critter, stuffing its cheeks with seeds. Take that squirrel, for example. Spend a few moments watching its behavior, and you'll learn everything you need to know about it. Observation is key. Now, if you don't mind, I wouldn't want to miss making an exciting discovery. The bluebird glances vacantly at you before pooping on the brim of the woman's hat. Yeah. Okay. Well, we do need that forest herb, so... It is. When thrown sharply against the ground, this seed will spirit you back to the place of comfort. Oh, okay. Oops. I don't want to go over there if that leads me. Nope, we'll check that out after. Ah, you there, give me a hand, would you? With that, you seem to have everything under control. The stumps aren't going anywhere. You darn useless son, you shouldn't was supposed to help me. Oh, my darn useless son was supposed to help me, but he's wandered off again, probably to go bother frogs or eat bugs. Oh, so does that frog, dude. Anyway, I need help clearing away some of these dead logs. It's late in the season and the wood started to rot. Just be careful. As much as I do love poisonous fungi, I'm not much of a lumberjack. Nonsense, anyone can experience the joys of getting fine stuff. Take it, thank you. Well, look at that, look at that. Wait, I don't like the noise it made. Ragamuffin is his name. Oh, lady, what's with that great stinking pot on your head? I would ask the same about all those stinking frogs in your trousers. You're just jealous. A boy fumbles between trying to wrangle all of his frogs and swiping ineffectually at wayward fireflies with shoddy-looking bugnet. Oh. Juggling a little more than you can handle, eh? What's that exactly you're hoping to accomplish? Flailing about like that. Are you daft? Me frogs are hungry. All I gotta catch are some fireflies to feed them. It just takes an odd swing. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna take that stupid. Well, these hoppers aren't gonna do that faster than that. Catch up. Oh. I think I was supposed to give it to him, but I misclicked. Oh, it's right there. Evening, ma'am. Come to check on the pottery. I'm afraid I just fired the kilns up, so they'll still be a while. Pottery? Bah, I was just admiring that fine canine up there. You point out to straggly-looking mutt rolling the yard. May I give her a petting? Oh, you can try, but I wouldn't if you value your fingers. She's a touch bitey today. It doesn't much like people going near the oven. I have a way with animals. Surely I can find something to calm her down. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna have to find whatever that is for him. Where does it go? Oh, there's a guy there. I didn't even see the dude. Oh man, oh geez, I don't know about this. I tapped the man's shoulder and he nearly tumbles headfirst into the well. What's the matter with you? I could have fallen in. Then perhaps you shouldn't be leaning over the edge like some wobbly stork. What's so interesting down this well anyways? Well, my grandpappy used to tell me that people would drop all sorts of treasure down there. Just waiting for someone to dig it up. Got myself a trowel, thought I'd give it a go. Put the ropes out. Wait, are you going down? What the hell? Like catch them and then they just explode? A little vicious. Come on, there we go. Oh. Just oh shoot, I didn't know that there was no toy. Why is it not picking it up? Set sprites, that's so cute. Let's go back down here. Quick fit. Okay. No, what button was in that? Okay, but like it obviously can't go that way, so I'm confused. But there's fucking... I don't get it. The warm goblet of animal flesh. Like, how am I supposed to get over there? This game is lying to me. Oh, wait, the hell? Okay, but yeah, where do I get this meat? Oh, from the base. Oh, okay. Now how do I get this? This is annoying. Excuse me? Oh my god, my heart. I'm still in shock, oh my god. Why wouldn't they tell me? It wasn't gonna trap them normally, it was going to explode them. That's awful. Rodent bar. Oh, okay. On the blue side. Oh, that's right after the center of the path. I'm not just gonna throw up or something. Oh, sorry. So are these like my personal portals that only I can use? That'd be kind of cool. That's right. An emerald of flames of the brothers braziers. Like strange shadows across the stone doorway. You watch as fingers of the shadow crawl up the rock and crack open a solid granite like a stale bread. The stone crumbles away into darkness, revealing a yawning stairway ascending down the hall into a cold down the hall. After you, madam. Okay. Oh shit. Sleeping maiden. Encased inside a gilded crystal coffin lies the body of a young woman. Though she sleeps in an enchanted slumber, her ageless features express a deep sadness. The sound of cloven wolves against echo against the marble floor as a goat comes to your side. Quite something, isn't she? Do you remember bringing her to me? I brought her to you? Why? Who is she? I haven't the faintest idea. All I know is you brought her lifeless body, performed to my doorstep, and begged me to save her soul. Save her from what? And why is she asleep? Why? Why? From the 12 wicked souls, whom you said wronged her in life. Villains who deceived her and cheated her and broke her spirit. As we agreed here, she will sleep until our contract is fulfilled, until you bring me those 12 wicked souls. What? I don't remember any such contract. Our pact is binding, regardless of what you do or don't remember. At Goat's words, you feel something hard and dark locked. Way in the deep depths of your heart, it speaks the truth. And just why should I do your bidding? It seems like a lot of bothersome trouble to me. Why do I care about some sleeping beauty? Bring me the 12 souls and I will release the sleeping beauty from her slumber. Our agreement will be fulfilled. Who knows, in time you may even remember why you brought her to me in the first place. Or you can simply return to the comfort of your little hovel, where you will always waste away until the weeds grow back thick, and not even your shears will be able to cut you free. As your mind will stay as empty as the grimoire of yours. But it is a big decision to make so hastily. Why don't you sleep on it? Heavy weight lifts your morrow. Your eyelids flutter, barely able to stay open. What have you done to me? I can't stay awake. What is this goat doing? I'm confused. Zoom. Good morning, I trust you made up your mind. Will you quit the souls of asked for? Alright. Splendid, to the boars. What do you look for, company? The Sleeping Maiden, new chapter. The bear in the forest, the ox in the fields, the leech in the swamp, and the snake in the forest. Oh my god, it makes sense. You wanna die, bro? You can snip. You just fucking talk. What the fuck? Fuck off. What? Motherfucker. Back we go. I gotta get my shit back. What the fuck? Into the swamp. Oh. The leech in the swamp. Why? I don't understand why I'm dying. Especially so fast. That's not fair. Oh my. What is that, and why can't I kill it? Really, because it wouldn't work. Who's there? My eyes have gone milky. Ew. We've come a little closer, sister. I don't believe we've met before. Why do you call me sister? I don't need sights to see who's also signed a dark contract. Oh shit. A woman looks blindly through you, though can sense her focus. Contract. We've had dealings with that damnable goat too. What sort of pact did he rope you into? Oh, you know how it is. I was young and you weren't no goat when I knew him. He used to dance naked. Oh, okay. I know the feeling is my cozy chair. She clutches wearily at the moth-eaten blanket on her lap. What's rivaled you? Maybe I can help. It's my dear old husband, handsome chap. Although a bit clumsy, he had to tumble into the weed. Oh, in some swamp traps from the yard. Awful things like to snap at your toes when you're not looking. Anyways, he twisted his ankle pretty bad. But that was a few days ago. He should have been back now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck is that? Not a full-grown dragon, but just as mean. What the fuck? What? Oh, there's a song. Okay. Let's go back to that place area. Do something. I don't know. Oh, toxic thistle. I'm just picking that shit up. Come on. It just looks so funny. Okay, I'll make some things before we head over there. Oh, I can just make it. Oh shit, okay. What is that for? Oh, for me to just cook shit. Okay, cute. Oh, I can make these and it will just teleport me home. Cool. Let's make one of these. Oh, to survive the dragon. Okay, we need that. That's fine. Oh, I mean, like, okay, let's see what we can do. Leeches. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, but then we do need more salt. That's fine. Salt. I should probably make some of these. And then... oh, I need 3. And I need 1 more stone. I'll make that from the 80. Oh, I need a thing of water. Oh wait, we already have water too. This stuff. Shit, I need this. Where's that? Dragon plant. Dragon also see. Kinda cute. Oh, no. Just dead bodies of people? Cool. Very unique decor. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a body right there. Super interesting. You have to make a fucking trap for that. For the dragonfly thing. A bait stick. How the fuck do you make a bait stick? Oh, okay. is also quite unfortunate. What is this? From the fields. A jar of milk. So I can't even do this part yet? I have to go and get some milk first? Okay. Oops, can't move. Okay, ma'am, I will find your husband, soon. A dreadful doll. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay, so he's angry, so don't go near him. Okay. So we need to go to the bear in the forest. Here's the bear. Okay, okay. Quartermaster. Oh, hello there. Sorry, I think I managed to get most of the debris off the road. Looks like you've made a fine wreck. What on earth happened to your cart? Yes, well, you see, the bear, you say. Sort of mission. Oh, it's my job to make sure the lakeshore camp is well stocked with provisions, but most importantly, a steady supply of honey for the bear's favorite mead. It was just on my way back from the apiary where careful when a deer or something ran out of nowhere. Jostled the poor mule. Oh, okay. I can't believe it broke my car. No, nothing like that, but okay. So you just crashed it. Oh, there we go to go get this bear. Oh, you bitch. Fuck your turkey ass. Get out of here. I'm gonna look for shit peacefully. Try to get me. So this is the way, yeah, that's the way we cave. I chest out pellet, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is be this way? Sorry, we're close to the season. You'll have to come back later. Ah. That's lame. A hefty gird stands before you, wiping his beads of dew off of his bumpy forehead. He tilts up the brim of his hat and greets you with what you interpret as a smile. Welcome to my farm, stranger. What brings you here? How's it growing, farmer? Oh, you know, not so bad. Trying my best to win the harvest competitions this year. Well, you look to be making good progress. I'm sure you'll be a shoo-in for the blue ribbon. You would think so. What did you? But everybody's here, I know. What the fuck is that? I don't like that it has baby noises. That feels wrong. So then I go this way. Who are you guys? Who are y'all? Oh god. Everywhere I go, there's danger. Okay, so it doesn't even want me going. Okay. Oh, he's all the way over there. Super lost. Super lost. The boxes. Oh. Hey, this is private property. What are you doing trespassing on my land? Well, I just came to admire that glow of your crops, Master Ox. What the heck? I wonder what you produce the most bountiful produce in the land. Ah, well, you've heard right. I work day in and day out till my hands are raw, my back is broken. I don't find a finer farm anywhere else. You're sure to take first prize at the Harvest Festival again. Wow, those lazy lads never stood pride. Where's your family from? Ooh, bandits. You seem very concerned about getting it back. Probably better off for all I know. They could be already ransomed off for their fertilizer. Hmm. I got nothing to give it though. Oh my god. This one. What's this? It's a beautiful chicken. Hmm. Hmm. Man, it's making me think. What's gonna call it? Oh, sounds right. Run back to the forest and see if we can get a bear or something. Oh. Hmm. Lakeshore Path. Hey, where'd you think you're going? Yeah, no one but a soldier are allowed in the Lakeshore camp. Get out of my way. I have urgent news for your quartermaster. Or of your quartermaster. I need to speak with your sergeant. Urgent. Only thing that's urgent is the line on the team. That's right. Okay. And then what was the other thing? Oh, water. I have to pick it up. I need more water. Wait, no. There's a little swamp, which is this way. I'm pretty sure. Okay, the swamp's up there. We are there. We need to get over here. Into the swamp. We're actually going to take a quick break here. Might as well. We'll do a quick 30-minute break, and then we'll be back. Alright, so we have a few things to do. So the main goal is the Sleeping Maiden, and we have to complete these 4 things. The Bear in the Forest, the Ox Field, and the Leech in the Swamp, and the Snake in the Forest. We are pretty much doing a mix of these 3 right now. I have not seen the Snake or the Snake part, but we got the Bear, the Ox, and the Leech so far. We didn't get them, we haven't completed them, but that's what we'll be doing today. And everything's connected and all about making, and we're just a witch. But I believe is a cauldron on our hand. Okay, so it does show things that we'll pick that up. And back. I've never seen that stick person. Why can't I attack? Why can't I attack? Oh shit. The thick moss growing, and this massive falling trunk seems to recoil at your touch, revealing strange etchings on the bark below. Slowly a spark of swirling energy seeps forth from the waterlogged wood until the ethereal doorway opens to free. No, I think this is just the doorway into the soul. Oh, what is that? The poisonous activity. Really? Must be right. Barkroll sits squarely in the middle of the bridge, busy scratching and hitch on his back with a fallen tree. With unmatched girth, walks the path forward. Out of the way, you big balloon. He shifts his mass and releases a loud bark as you attempt to succumb. Hey, I think I met this foe before. In real life. Huh, fine. Keep your bridge. I'll come back when the vapors have dissipated. Oh, smoke on. At least it only needs one. No, I think that's what I needed for that one. That's poison too. Random chat with quality fixing alerting on it. There's a couple things that I was looking for. before. I don't think I remember them honestly. We're gonna have to see. Thick house. Wild Fox, how'd you manage to get her creaky bones past and grunt? I mean, moose must be getting fat around the waist to let it slip so easily. Never too old to teach some youngins that hands are better left out of people's pockets. Next time I catch one of your thugs rooting for gold, they'll have to recount their fingers. Ha ha ha, ain't afraid of nothing, are ya? Well, let me be the first to welcome you to our merry camp, though I suspect you didn't come just to scold us. What did you know about the Ox who works the southern fields? He told me his family might have come through this way. Oh yeah, we know about the Ox. We also might have seen that family of his. But on the other hand, maybe we didn't. What's it to you? Listen up, you big lug. That information is just about the only thing stopping me from changing a whole lot of you into stinking chicken. Alright, Granny. No need to get upset. He was just playing games, you know. Hi, Luna. Oh, I don't know. I can't find her. You must have just arrived, though. Can you guys hear my son? He just ran by screaming. That was it. Yeah, we seen that family. A boy and his mom. If I remember, always walked in that big Ox's shadow, always looking afraid. What? Oh, always looking afraid of him, too. So, you didn't kidnap them? Where are they now? You know, you remind me of me dear old Ma. She didn't take no guff from no one either. She used to bake the most delicious meat pies. I sure do miss her cooking. Me and the boys have been awfully hungry lately. Even his hard work and crime doesn't always pay. Oh, now I have to bake some shit. Say, you know how to bake? I got Ma's pie recipe right here. Who knows? On a full stomach, it might even remember something about this family. Alright, now I have to make him a pie. Also, why can't I get that first? Everything. Where am I? Is it like ingredients? It didn't. I guess I just make everything. Where do I get to go? Oh. Oh shit, we need a lot of milk. I have to go harass that poor cow. What is this? Oh, it's turkey legs. I'm assuming. So what is this? Goblin snot? Are those things that are running around? How am I supposed to even get those anyway? Maybe there's just part I haven't ventured in yet. This is the field. I don't think there's another like pathway out. All the way up there. No, it's all the way over there. I might have missed something. For the goblins, it just says unknown. I really don't know how I'm supposed to do anything. Or trick them to do something or something. According to the map, it leads somewhere and that leads somewhere, but I guess we won't know until later. The stuff that's fun about this game is that it hides places. So on your map, you might say that it's an open space, but in reality, you have not opened that space. But I really like the art style of it and how they make it all blend together. Kind of interesting. The game feels like the experiment. Oh, with the cat. Oh, this is open. This was not open before. Nice. Okay, cute. Oh, not cute. Never mind. Yeah, so that's the game. The map will look like a part of it is open on the map only, but then when you actually go to that spot, it'll be covered up with trees. So you'll think you did, like it's an open space, but really you just don't know until you know. We are low on. Oh, we don't have any more horse. Oh, that means didn't want to work. Back into the forest. We got some more green things. More curves. It's the big. Oh no, those what in the bunch? What is this? Where are all the birds? I don't know who's stuck. Oh, there's a lady. Weeping maiden. You approach a young woman weeping sorrowfully into her palms. She catches her breath for a moment and looks out longingly over the place. Oh, my sweet songbird, have you forsaken me, a life devoid of your love? Tears well up in her eyes as she buries her face once again. You consider leaving this melodrama well enough alone, but something about the poor girl reminds you of a maiden slumbering under your house. You draw out a tattered handkerchief and offer it to the maiden. There, dry your eyes, my child, and tell old granny what the matter is. Oh, thank you, you're very kind. She takes the cloth and vacantly dabs the corners of her eyes. Swallowing the last of her sobs, she composes herself before sighing wistfully. It's my beloved, such a sweet romantic man with the voice of a meadowlark. I get it, he dumped you. Well, don't worry, there's plenty of frogs in the swamp. What? No, he loves me, and I him, though our families would never allow us to be together. He come and sing outside my balcony every night. One night we both vowed to escape and meet by this lake. Her lip quivers. I waited and waited under the waning moon, even past the morning sun, but he still didn't reveal himself. That's great, maybe he just wasn't that into you. The woman snaps at you, with sudden withdrawal. He would never abandon me. We're destined to be together. She slips back into her melancholic gaze out over the lake. Even now, I can still hear the beautiful melody of his tune coming from across the water. Over the dull sounds of flapping waves and quaking wonderful, faint notes of some far, far away string instrument whisper through the reeds. Oh, I hear it too. Maybe aren't just mad in love. It's coming from somewhere in the middle of the lake. He's out there somewhere. I just know it. She crumbles into another dramatic bout of inconsolable tears. Now, I'm sure it's just some echo bouncing off the shore. I'll go find this tardy bard of yours. Where this tardy bard of yours has run off. Oh, shit. Oh. It just says chapter the snake. I'm like, oh, that's the last one. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I don't think her beloved is alive. He is lucky. I think this is that other side. What are those? Goblins, yes. Okay, and then now what? He just tried to kill me. Okay, well, I did that. Do I have anything? No. For now, that might kill me. Okay, so those guys are the goblin things. So then what are the other things? Except like a gnome, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's right, cinder block. Let's see what the cinder block is. We haven't used it yet. Oh, that's why it requires whatever the hell this is. Rodent bard. Oh, that's like when the mouse or the squirrels die or something. Where is she going? Not tell the others. Oh, a pixie nest. Oh, what is that? Oh, unveiling powder and a net. Okay, we do have. We do have. We've got 4. Wait, I'm so confused. What is? Okay, no. What's the difference between the pixies and the fairies? Okay, so pretty pretty. It isn't negative. So music seems strongest at the shore, but even here you can't quite place the source. It seems to be emanating on the half-sunken ruin point of this lake's water. Maybe that pool is hiding down there. But I swim as well as can fly. Suddenly, some unseen voice chatters mocking me, dear. Oh, hee hee. The musical man you'll never see. You spin round, but no one is there. Just an nattering laughter. Oh my god, who's there? Show yourself, spirit. So it's him, is it not? Or is it like a pixie? Snap your hand around the elusive creature and squeeze. Let me go, you naughty bot. You're crushing the life out of me. Well, I actually just check. You trifling little pest, what do you know about this music? Music? What music? All I hear is the slapping waves and the feely birdies. Your rinking old ears must be full of those. Don't you play smart with me, I'll pop up your head like a daisy. Oh, you mean that music? It's the sound of the snakes traveling circus. I thought everyone knew that. Circus stays still, but the doors are the things that travel, you see. Oh, and right now the door's out on that lake. But you'll never get in. You give the wretched spirit a good shake and a shower and a glitter dust. Tell me how to cross the lake or I'll make a necklace from your teeth. Only faithful can show the way. Dirty fairies built the bridge. Keep all your big bulk out. Unless the snake invites them in. You're a fairy, aren't you? Where's this bridge? Ah, we're a pixie. Not one of those flamby-pamby mushroom herders. Besides, the bridge is invisible to big stompers. Like, the creature peers over your shoulder and waves its tiny claws. Oh, look, there's a fairy now. Why don't you ask her? You turn to look, but your moment of distraction, the pixie sinks its sharp teeth into your finger. Ouch, you sneaky little blighter. Springing free from your grasp, the slippery monster chatters a laugh and vanishes in a cloud of smoke. You look down at your dust-covered hand. Fairy or not, this bridge must be around here somewhere. Pushing aside vessels of catfish, you run your finger along the edge of the bowl, and the remaining pixie dust on your hand flakes off, as if drawn by an invisible force. Third pictographs appear on the surface of the basin. They depict a coiled snake residing in the center of some kind of festival. Rating? I didn't read it properly. Directions on how to reveal the bridge are carved on the outside. You see symbols resembling fey dust, dancing fireflies, and bird feathers. Well, guess what? I got all of it. Shake out the fine dust into the bowl, and it settles evenly across the bowl. Directions on how to reveal it. Placed into the basin, the feathers arrange themselves into a perfect triangular section. Directions on how to reveal the bridge are carved on the outside. You see symbols resembling fey dust, dancing fairies, and oh, this is what the fuck? Each of the fireflies alights upon the edge of the bowl, stepping delicately until they are evenly placed. The basin begins to glow a soft yellow as the fireflies rise from the muck within. They begin to dance up and down, drawing circles high above the bowl. Glitter rains down gently, shimmering as it catches rays of sunlight. Slowly, the particles trace the form of the bridge leading from the edge of the water to the center of the lake. You tentatively test the strength of the spectral walkway and find that it is strong if it is as if it were made of solid stone. Oh shit, so it's not visible, but it's there. Alright, nice. Since we have everything, we already collected a bunch of stuff. Just a quick semi-going. That's just all of our stuff. Snake is good for it. Might as well. Ooh, fun snake from there. Okay, I guess this one might be the first one that we're doing, even though it's named last on the list. Oh look. Great and glittery jewelry, the serpent stares intently into the crystal ball as you approach. Welcome, my dear, welcome. I saw that you would come here in search of answers. I just came here in search of a bard. That's him outside, right? With the lute. The minstrel? Yes, he's working off a debt to me. All of those folk out there seem a touch addled. What did you do to them? They're all humble folk looking for something, just as you are. I'm here to provide them with my services in exchange for a bit of work. So what are you, some sort of carnival wizard? You're making quite the racket in my forest. A wizard? No, I'm a seer. A scryer of the hidden mists, a foreteller of fortunes, a keeper of secrets. Fancy titles you've given yourself. Sounds like you're nothing but a used cart salesman peddling your wheels into the ghost. Ah, a skeptic. Step closer and let the crystal, as I'm literally a wit. Step closer and let the crystal ball reveal its mysteries. The snake's voice drops low and seems to fill the tent with a heavy weight. I am a helper of sorts, a traveler. Oh, an unraveler of knots, my bad. I make the forgotten remember. I feel the scaly touch. Oh, you feel? Yeah, I feel it. Scaly touch of slithering coils winding around you. But you are powerless to move. And you, you have forgotten that. The snake's eyes swirl in a pattern you've never seen. Imperceptible colors collapse into themselves, a fracture into kaleidoscope mosaics against the canvas walls. A voice speaks from far away. It takes you a moment to realize that it's your own. I have forgotten so much. Let me help you find your answers. The serpent's coils slowly squeeze the conscience out of you. Conscience, oh, whatever. With a desperate push of willpower, you blink away from the snake's hypnotic gaze. Wait, get off me, you worm! You wriggle your body like a sack of loose twigs. Despite your protesting bones, you manage to squirm free and tumble backward out of the tent. When your eyes open, you find yourself back outside the snake's tent. You pick yourself up from the ground and dust off your shoulders. I guess that sly serpent has some tricks up his sleeve. I'd better come up with a plan for the next time I go in there. The festival patrons seem confused after your tussle with the snake, as if the spell over them was momentarily shaken. The crowds disperse as they fumble into a gate. Now my chance to get a word in with that bard. Maybe I can get him out of this. Oh, is it that guy? The guy that I was dancing to? Strumming his lute, this strapping young man has a faraway looking style. Is it wistfulness, nostalgia, or even hypnosis? Wonder I may but near away from she I called my love. Through my charging, I stumbled in the mimic gaze of another. Curious, I stared, I was not prepared, and this was my mistake. Blinding gaze, now I live my days in the service of a snake. Cry not for me, for there is she that might still save me. My spirits they lift, she holds the gift, from before I was enslaved. The mirror was shattered, its pieces have scattered, I mended, we may be said. Down the wishing well spring to the swamp's moonlit ring, and hiding within the pixie's tree. What's all this about a broken mirror? You David to that weeping maiden? Speak plainly, you warbling fool. No matter what you do, the poor musician barely seems to realize you're there. He just keeps strumming his lute and humming his mournful flute. Maybe that's of sickness will know what he's on. Almost hypnotic. Oh, very nice. This I have made it. Oh, still my beating heart. Have you any news about my sweet love? I found him at the carnival, but he's been mesmerized by the snake. Unless I can break the spell, no one in that carnival can be. The snake? Say it isn't so. I've heard how he grants wishes, but only for a terrible price. Why would my love be so desperate to consort with that cleric? I haven't a clue, but he's stuck deep, and the only thing I managed to get out of him was something about a mirror. Do you know anything about that? A mirror? Oh, yes, it was the first gift he ever gave me. From inside her bodice, she produces a small cracked mirror. But one night it slipped from my balcony and shattered on the cobblestones. I tried to piece it back together, but I couldn't find the last 3 shards. His song mentioned something about a wishing well, moonlight swamp, and a pig. Keep that mirror close, I'll seek out the missing shards and return them. Oh, thank you. I should very much love to see it whole again. I wonder if that's what it is. He holds the mirror and doesn't break it, then their love lasts and it's all good, but if he breaks it, then... I don't know. In the well, in the swamp, and by the pig. Okay, well, we were near the pig. This gnarled tree is littered with countless trinkets and bits of trash, glued haphazardly together to form a glittering hive. You reach for a sharp piece of broken glass that could be the mirror shard, but pull your hand away at the last moment. 1,000 beady eyes peer out from the tree novel. A familiar cracking voice floats above the others. You again, kettlehead. What do you want now? I've come for that mirror shard. Hand it over, and you won't have to strangle you again. And I won't have to strangle you again. No way, we need shinies to keep gross fairy folk away. Best fairy repellent there is. What? What? Since when are fairies afraid of shiny things? Well, I don't see no fairies around. Do you? Maybe. But we can work something out. Oh, but maybe we can work something out. Them smelly mushroom herders have been encroaching on our turf, see? They've been building those stupid little stone shrines of theirs, and worse yet, they've been hiring mercenaries to guard them. So we can't go anywhere near, but maybe a big stomper like you can take care of that problem for us. And then you'll give me that shard? Hey, if there ain't no fairies, we won't need no fairy repellent. Okay. I got to really free. I don't know what I want. There. No, I did that one. Oh, there was just a well. Just a well, I guess. Crank up the hem of your skirt. Oh, from the ankle teeth well water and duck down to inspect a small damp cave. Oh. Pale shape quickly retreats further into the dark space. You hear the labored breath of some pathetic thing, frightened and alone. Oh. Hello there, don't worry, I won't hurt you. Bloodshot eyes blink nervously at you. The creature gazes longingly at the light of the world above. It's seamless, though it's simultaneously covering from it. Poor dear, what are you doing down in this hole? I bet you're hungry, aren't you? Two thin, malnourished arms twist out from the crevice. One hand tightly clutches a shard of glass, while the other hand reaches out to you, begging for food. But don't I need the... He's hungry. The creature snatches up the meat so quickly that you nearly lose a finger. It scurries back into its little crevice and you hear the satisfied munching from within. Thank you. Being picture super duper prepared is actually working for me for once. It's just awesome. What is that thing? Is she just like an exiled gnome or something? It's really one of them. I feel kind of bad. The man's still hopping and puffing. Man. Oh, wait, there's the other one. They're up there. Oh, I think it's that spot. Yeah. I guess go this way anyways, just for fun. Actually, yeah, because I think the portal doors. Oh, no. Where's the portal door? Oh, it was there. Do I know what to do with these things yet? Yeah, no. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, just take like a couple more seconds to look. I need a lot more of this. A lot. Shit, it actually goes crazy. Are you serious right now? Still don't need it. Yeah, we do have one. Okay, we'll work at that. This is a turn. Please. Oh, that's right. We need. Okay, well, I guess we need more meat then. We got seeds. No, that is not a baby. It's a mimic thing. It just makes baby noises. I don't like it either. Don't worry. Both of them. Nice. That's a Sir, you are not hitting. Okay. Why can't I jump? It's so annoying. Oh. Take this. And this. And then maybe. Nope, I forgot. We need chicken things. Turkey things. The same difference. Need another couple bushes. I keep forgetting, so we need to make this. Poor man here's about to have a panic attack. Literally not that bad. He's still going. Still going. I did it. I kicked over those little rock piles you asked. Now give me the shard or I'll knock over this next kid. You smash fairy shrine? Ah, good, good. Take it. We don't want your trash. Wow. They're making me start beef with these fairies for no reason. Oh, in the swamp. I guess I have to run there. That's fine. The swamp is over here anyways. Oh wait, I can do anything. Oh shit, wait, those are the things that I had before. So when you die, you lose all of your ingredients. Or not all of them, but a decent amount of them. But I guess they don't despawn. Oh, that's right. It's not like it matters. I mean, there's a zillion of these fucking things. Where's the shard? What the fuck are these? Why are they dancing like that? Oh, these animated wooden effigies seem engaged in a ritualistic dance. They march in stiff patterns around the reflective piece of glass embedded in the soft ground. You lean in for a better look just long enough to make out the shard's mirror surface. You think to reach in and grab it, but the swinging limbs of dancing totems are too intense and quick. Out of my way, overgrowth. Wait. Maybe I can get them to shift their attention to other glittery babble. What the fuck is a moon globe? Where do I get that? What? Pause. Can I make it? Oh. I was wondering what those little sprit things are for. Alright, so we got one, like... Maybe I can get them to see their attention. Cast a glowing globe into the ritual circle and watch the wooden effigies suddenly lose coordination and knock their wooden limbs into each other. You take opportunity to slip between their tall frames and snatch the mirror shard before their frenzied dance begins. Kind of, that's really adorable actually, I like that. Alrighty. Back to you. Yes. The map's not super big gigantic, but the map makes it look bigger, like the land. Have you found any of the mirror shards? I wonder where they could be. Yes, ma'am. You gingerly hand over the broken glass shards to the maiden. She's careful not to cut herself on the razor sharp edges as she slots them into the mirror frame. The pieces click into place perfectly, and the surface of the mirror ripples like water on a lake. The ripples calm, settling into the form of a pristine crystal mirror. She gazes into the mirror in awe. Look, it is new. Oh. The maiden's reflection ripples and morphs into a visage of a handsome young man. My love, is that you? Overcome with joy, a fresh stream of tears roll down her cheeks. I can't believe my eyes. I don't understand what happened. Where are you? I'm imprisoned inside my own head. It's horrible here. You have to get me out. You went to the snake, didn't you? Why did you do something so stupid? Listen, my love, I have a confession to make. I'm not actually that good of a musician. What are you talking about? You're so beautiful upon your balcony. A bum like me would never get your attention. So I asked the snake to, help me out a little. I thought I could protect myself from the snake's hypnotic gaze with this magic mirror. But then you went and broke the darn thing. I didn't break it, it slipped out of my hand. Wait, don't put this on me. How could you be so irresponsible? One problem at a time, children. We fixed the mirror, so it should be able to break the snake's spell now. Ah, yes. You have no idea how unbearable it is being stuck in here. There's nothing but awful poetry and song lyrics that don't even rhyme. Please, Granny, take the mirror. I can hardly stand to look at this buffoon any longer. Babe, wait! You can't confront the snake in the fair. Zoom. I love how she walks. Where she's dancing. Oh my god, wait, we got chicken legs. Why do we have chicken legs? I don't remember us having chicken. Wait a minute. Why, when did we get the chicken legs? And why do we resemble a bird? Are we a bird? Back again. Take a seat and let me gaze into your eyes. Sudden thread grips the snake as you swing the shimmering mirror to meet his eyes. The mind-altering patterns of his gaze are reflected back to him, slowly but steadily. The snake moves closer and closer to the surface of the mirror. His forked tongue flicks against the glass and then disappears beyond it. It's so beautiful. Like a length of rope being pulled through the eyelid. Whoa, the snake rushes forward and vanishes into its own flesh. There, we did it. That was like, that was me. The mirror jolts and bucks out of your hand, clattering to the ground. You stoop down, careful not to look too deep. So we just trapped it. Ooh. Can I leave? Electric. Oh my god, the claw is our claw. I wondered what that was. Was not paying attention. Hidden in the reflection of the mirror surface, you can faintly make out a tiny wriggling shape, trapped just beyond this veil of the soul of this. Yeah, we got the snake. Right. Now we have the bear, the ox, and the leech still. Oh, whoa. This place crumpled. I thought I'd watch everybody leave, but I guess I did. Yeah, the second they could. Oh, there's that one. Uh-oh. That's not bad. It's like the two of them are working things out. Oh. Well, I am so very glad that I... stepping up. We have to trap a few more animals. And turkeys. Oh. I have to pick up that. Horse herb. Horse herb. Not that meaty. That's turkeys. What's this? Probably coffee, I'm not allowed to know yet. Oh, what? Okay, so that's... What? And should we not obliviate? I blame cousin if I was absent. I'm so confused. Do not eat these unless you want. Very short. Okay. That's it? It didn't even like kill it? It just made it silly? What do I do? How do I get this chicken? Fire supplies, windows, what? Yes, I met him, he's quartermaster of the bear. Did I have to come here before? Probably for the bear quest. I just either completely forgot it. The bear, well that explains why the quartermaster purchased so dang much. I heard that lumbering bully would steal the nectar from the larva if it was Jesus. My poor bees have already worked themselves half to death for that order. And they won't have any honey left. I wish I could do something to help you, but the only honey left in the entire apiary is Her Majesty's personal reserve. Her Majesty? Why my sweet sprite flower, the jewel of my crown, the golden son of my... Yes, get on with it. My beloved queen, she's as lovely as she is wise and resides over her flowered kingdom. Oh shit. A shrill voice pierces the meadow and sends chills down your spine. Slave, where's my dinner? I ordered you to bring me the finest sunflowers. Right away, my love. And make him pretty this time. I don't want another one of your dandelion bouquets, like some common wasp. Yes, my sweet. I think I'd better have an audience at this screen myself. Yeah, what? Is that her? No, that's her. She is. Not even, wow. Regal insect looks down on her curled nose looks down her curled nose at you scornfully. That full beekeeper is supposed to stop the ramble from shambling my delicate garden. Good help is so hard to find, isn't it? And I suppose you've come to lend a hand? No, I don't think so. What do you want, little beetle? You seem like a very busy woman, so I won't waste your time. I need honey, your best honey. She tilts her long neck back and lets out a buzzing laugh. Haha, do you think I simply give my carefully cultivated riches to just any commoner? Do you have any idea how much time and energy it spent managing this colony? Everyone always wants something, but no one ever wants to work for it. In a rustle of petals, the beekeeper comes running over holding an assortment of beautiful prairie flowers. My darling sweetheart, I offer you the finest meadow flowers. I hope you find these to your liking. Is this marigold? You wax-brained fool. You know I despise this stuff. How many times have I repeated myself? Get out of my sight, all of you. My love, I have wronged you. Let me try again. You followed the beekeeper a short distance away. While he busies himself picking more flowers, you seem to be in a foul mood. She seems to be in a foul mood. Why does she always treat you like this? Well, yeah, but it's really usually my own fault. Sometimes when she really gets her venom up. Oh. A little bit of smoke and soothing herbs calm her right down. Well, you say, I'm sure I could come up with something to even know the mood. This thing. Royal incense. Ooh, okay, so I need a smoke and herb. Yeah, it's nice. It's not nice. I need at least one of everything, at least some sort of literal. Just purely okay, so these they're normally okay. So it's just like a real life bee then. It's all good until you piss it on. Don't need any more. You sneak. Do you honestly believe that your little achoo smoke can? The queen fans herself lightly as the world begins to push and pull all around her. Ooh, does anyone else feel a little hot? Anyways, as I was saying, you can't just sparkling sun bears down on the queen like a warm summer's embrace. Look at all those beautiful colors. Have they always been so bright? The queen bee stretches out her arms across the sea of flowers, brushing the tips of their petals beneath. She arcs her limbs through the myriad of colors swirling her head. It's gorgeous. Oh, and what's that delicious smell? Crackling into the waxen walls of her hive, the bee pulls out a golden honeycomb. She proceeds to messily stuff the honey in her face. Oh, it's so good, you simply have to try some, my dear. I've never tasted anything so delicious in my whole life. She offers up a sticky handful to you. Why, thank you, my queen. And I put that another bee to sleep, too. Ouch. Wait, so is this the honey that I need for the bear? Okay, the bear. Oh yeah, collect well water. Okay, so that's what we need. Grab the cinder box, which I'm gonna have to do again, and collect forest twigs. Oh yeah. We need more. Where's the water? Need more heat. Oh, I do have. Let me just need more boxes. Get this out. No bird. So you're missing every hit. You got stuff. Where are we? Now, here we go. I literally was just in the well. What are you talking about? I did. Does it have to go further into it or something? I'm confused. What classifies as well water and what doesn't? Oh, I need 5. That's why. What the fuck? Literally. And now I don't think I have nothing. Where do I go now? Oh. There you go. Oh, wait, and then Skadoodle Doodle 2. What's up? Oh, this way. Oh, that way. We're going to go this side. I think it's this way? Yeah. Cars up. You open the brewery to inspect its complicated innards. Bam. You slosh cool, clear water into the brewery's main tank. Not the best base for potion brewing, but you want to preserve that honey needs it. With a hiss of steam and sound of boiling water, a rattling brewery is needed for the next step of the process. Of course, I'll need honey, mead, and quartermaster setting, coming back from the view of the best. Then I'll need proper magic binder. And a token of the bear. Seal the spell. Oh, like something of the bear. Frothing basin of the brewery stands ready for the night for the right ingredients. Oh my god, what the fuck? Frothing basin of the brewery stands ready for the ingredients. Okay, so we need a thorn teddy bear and then metamorphosis elixir? What the fuck? Awesome. Okay, oh, Captain's tent. Through the open tent flap, you catch a glimpse of village trinkets, treasures, and scattered around the spacious interior. You're surprised one of these precious objects might be magical enough to do the bear. Hunkling upon a fur-lined bed, pour a handful of the door flap, the surgeon gives you a disapproving glare as he ushers you away. Hey, you can't go in there. This is the bear's personal tent. You know that kind of hell. I would break loose if he sees someone snooping. Don't worry, I'll be careful. It seems like your men are keeping him distracted anyway. You glance over the bear as he tosses aside the soldier like a sack of potatoes. No way, no how. If you think this is bad, just wait until he finds out there's no more honey mead. If you're so afraid of that stomping brute, why don't you just slip away into the night? Surely it would prolong your life a little. And abandon all my friends. The soldiers try to stick together. It's our only chance. If only there was some way to stand up to them. A thought seems to cross the surgeon's mind as he notices the potions and baubles hanging on your belt. Say, you're good with magical doodads and whiskers, right? What if you made some sort of protective charm or talisman? And I can maybe have a chance against that monster without getting my head stuffed in. If I make you a protective talisman, will you let me into this tent? I suppose it wouldn't have much to worry about if you did. What the fuck is that? Now we have to make this talisman? I'm just running around for all of these people. Okay. What are you doing? There we go. Here, this ought to shield you from harm for a time. He grins nervously as he puts the charm around his neck. Then he bobbers himself in the face with his own face. Wow, you weren't kidding. Though that's nowhere near the kind of punishment the bear conditioned. I better find some more stuff to rest it out with. Then I'll give that bear a piece of my mind. He scuffles onto the camp to find other objects to try against his newfound protection. Leaving the bear's tent unattended. Thank God. We just need a little bear. Little bear and some food. This is his personal tent. Really well kept for a bear, honestly. And it's got a whole bed. Froth basin brewing stands for the right ingredient. I have everything. Alright, you pause before dropping the tattered plaything into the brewery. A glint of its button's eyes reminds you of something, but the thought soon evaporates from your mind. You overturn your palm and the stuffed bear splashes down into the concoction. Wow, my dyslexia is really acting up now. It floats sadly for a moment before becoming waterlogged and disappearing under the surface. With the addition of the final ingredient, the brewing equipment is sealed and set to work. Steam hisses from rivets and its swollen metal belly clanks and rattles. Before long, the waggling fingers of the gouges and dials settle down, indicating that the brew is complete. You give a quick sniff test and recoil at the sickening speed vapor. You push an empty wooden keg under the contraption spigot and crank the release valve. The brewery strains under the pressure and fills the keg with chunky, oozing fluid. It may not be the finest honey mead around, but hopefully that great ranging galoot won't stop to notice the difference. Put in the thing. Now we get it. Captain, I brought you more honey mead. The bear swipes up the tankard with its massive paw and tosses the contents into its slavering maw without hesitation. He licks his top, savoring the peculiar flavor. With a sudden jerk, he bears down on you with suspicion. Say, this tastes kind of funny. What did you do, soldier? It's a new recipe. I thought you might enjoy something with a little more stain in it. Rah, you know I hate new things. I'll teach you to mess with my favorite brew, you hayseed. The bear is up. Oh, the bear is upon you with frightened speed. He raises a huge mace in his paw skyward, and you brace for the impact. With an equal measure of speed, the sergeant leaps between the crashing mace and your head. You peer through your fingers as a great clang sounds through the camp. The bear roars furiously as his blow is magically repelled from the sergeant's talisman. The mace goes spinning out of his paw and falls into the lake with a great splash. Dumbfounded, as the sergeant stands before him, completely unharmed. That'll teach you to pick on us, you big oaf. This has been a long time coming. The sergeant wags his finger at the bear. Who do you think you are, huh? You think you're so big and tough with your fancy feather hat and your big honking club? Well, look at you now. The soldiers gathered to witness a stunned awe. Miraculously, the bear seems to shrink in the face of the sergeant's onslaught. If it was up to me, you'd be dishonorably discharged for the disorderly conduct. You're a disgrace to the uniform. You're no captain of mine. With fear welling up in his eyes, the bear shrinks and shrinks until he is reduced to the size of a small cat. And another thing. What's happening? Oh, he's a teddy bear. In place of the bear's drunken grimace on the stitched smile of a doll's grin. You button eyes stare back at the disapproving faces surrounding the ludicrous toy. Sergeant takes a step back to reveal a small shape of stuffed teddy bear. Where the brute once stood, you transformed your potion has finally done. Gee, I guess I overdid it. He scratches his head in a befuddlement. It seems genuinely relieved. Hey, Sarge, I guess that means you're in charge now. Oh, yeah, I guess it does. What are you all standing around for? The cancel mess. Let's get to work. You pick up the doll and brush some sand out of its fur. As you inspect it further, its head lolls to face you. Far within the glassy surface of its button, as you can barely make out a tiny crimson flame, the trapped soul of the bear. This ought to be what the old goat is after. I hope he's happy. And the bear has been completed. Was that? Oh, didn't I teleport? That's very good. What a relief with the bear gone. We can all rest easily. Yeah, I mean, shit. It's a whole level of torment that's not normal. Please, probably, please. Okay, so. Dog, I guess. Because we can't really do anything yet still. With the leech. So we have to pass by that bolt. To my knowledge. I need to find. Let's see what we can do. Balance breakfast is important. And I did make no, I didn't make it. Yeah, I need whatever this shit is. What is this? I get it in the fields, but where the fuck is it? What is it? I'm mad. See, that in itself is a lot of shit for you to just do. Oh. Do I get him? Genuinely, how do I? Do I get it from those birds? From the darker bird? Is that what it is? Oh my god, are they crow? They are crow's feet. Well, that made me sad. I don't want to hurt any crows. Crow didn't do nothing. They're literally just chilling. Oh. Right. Tell me where the family is. If you kill them, you are next. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. What did you just say, dude? Say, you know how to bake? I'm a mama's pie. A humble. If I felt found, I want pie in my tum-tum-tum. Come on then, have a helping. The bandit plunges his hand into the pie, grabbing his fist. He farts into latest wet chunks of pie, feeling splatter out of his gob. Ah, delish. Just like how Ma used to make. But something's different. He picks out a small black feather from between his yellow teeth. This is... Bro? I figured you could do with a serving of humility. The gargantuan man's lip begins to quiver. His eyes, green watery tears well up in his beady eyes. What's the matter, dearie? Are the spices too strong? Nah, it ain't the spices. It's just... He deteriorates into his shuddering saws that shake the camp. Ma always said that I was a bad seed, said I weren't good for nothing but eating and thieving. But all I really wanted to do was dance. I was gonna make the greatest dance trope the world had ever seen. Had a name in mind and everything. Pick. And oh, his name is Pick. Picking the leap in pockets. But I ain't doing nothing but taking. Always taking. Oh, Ma was right. I'm a bad apple. Come on now, dry up those eyes. You're not all that bad. He snorts and daggling across back. Ew. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a wonderful evening. You really think so? You gently assure him with another helping of pie. Of course not. You're going to tell me all about Dr. Fair, aren't you? Oh, right. Well, you see, we've been spying on that ox for years now. Every full moon, he'd go out into his fields, all by his lonesome. He'd howl at the sky. What? What was it he would say? Oh, yeah. He would yell, abracadabra corn cob. And then it always sounded like he got into an argument with someone, but there was never anyone else there. Except that old creepy scarecrow. He pat the sniffling rogue on his stubbly cheek. That's a good lad. Maybe it's time to think about trading the daggers for damn shoes. He stuffs more handfuls of crumbling pie between his blubbering lips. Yes, ma'am. I'll do it. I'll dance. Like this, or you know, and just don't make any trouble. Where is she? I'm home. Go to the house, which is east, west, west. This way, yeah. That's oh. This hocus pocus shit. This eerie imitation of a human sways in the breeze. Its lump face seems to leer down at you as if it were expecting something. Ah, abracad. Corncob. Figure creaks against its pole and its vegetative head twists to look at you, and it takes a wheezing breath, spelling them off from its mouthful. Hello, yes, have you come to strike a deal with the great... Oh. Megan is farming master. No thank you, I'm involved in quite too many dark contracts with the supernatural beings already. Why then have you summoned me? Has the ox made a deal with you, perchance? The ox? Why yes, terrible trade, I'd say. But a deal is a deal. What sort of trade? Does it have to do with his missing family? Yes, he said he wanted to win pretty prizes, grow the best crops. He said he would give up anything in the world. Oh god. So he offered me his wife and son, and I'm not one to refuse a bargain like that? Where are they? What did you do with them? Oh, don't worry, they're fine. But as long as I make the crops grow, they belong to me. And if the crops should fail, your deal would be broken. I'm the great harvest master. My harvest will never fail. We'll see about that. I better take a closer look at these prize-winning plants. Inspect it. One's already... Here's why I inspect the crop. Do I have to talk to him? Maybe. Who are you? What do you want? If that lumpy vegetable farmer sent you, just go back and tell him to suck eggs. What? Who? Oh, don't play all that innocent with me. I know a spy when I see one. Get lost, termite egg. What are you talking about? What? I don't understand. How do I inspect his things? Okay, well obviously he's not motionless because he's literally standing. Where are his crops? I'm confused. What am I to inspect? And how do I do it? I'm so confused. What crops am I supposed to do? What? The octopus crops were invigorated by powerful forces, but even the strongest stems can be withered away. So they just go around chopping. Really annoying. I'm so lost. What am I supposed to do? How do I inspect crops? Am I supposed to just run through them? I'm so lost. Does he have like a little place for his crops? Just for that. Where do I go? Watering can. Poisoned by the witchwood. These stalks don't look so sturdy to me. Good herbicide ought to surely drain it. That'll teach dogs a lesson about proper agriculture practices. I'll need a sturdy enough vessel to hold the poison though. Maybe I can convince that vegetal fellow to give up a nice big watering can. Oh. One of these guys. Oh wait, I'm lost. Well, hello again. Find out analyzing about what that fox is up to. As a matter of fact, I have. It seems he traded his family to a turnip wizard, or field genie, or some other such nonsense. Ah, you must mean the harvest master. That explains a lot, actually. Bad business to get mixed up with that sort of fellow. Farmer nervously wipes his brow with the back of his weedy hand. Not that I would know any analyzing about that myself. Analyzing? Did I say that? Oh, hello. Hi, Pixel. I hope your stream is going good. Thank you so much. So far, it's going pretty chill. We completed a couple quests already. Listen, I don't have time to exchange farm gossip. I need to borrow your watering can. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but unfortunately it still needs to grow my prize-winning vegetable. He glanced down at the fat-headed cabbage, bobbing gently against a blanket of big swaddling leaves. Seems plenty big enough for me. You just wait. My little baby is going to grow to be a big baby. A great big baby. I'm going to be the belle of the ball in this year's festival. But if I were to, say, grow a little bit faster, I suppose I wouldn't need my watering can at all. You swear the farmer winks at you, despite not being equipped with any eyes. Does nobody here grow produce in an honest way? Let me take a look at that little cabbage. You look down at the fattest little cabbage you've ever seen, but if it gets your hands on that watering can, it could stand to be a little fatter. Oh, it would eat the turkey. Crushed into a fine powder, the gizzard stone lends potent nutrients to the soil. You look down at the fattest little cabbage you've ever seen, but if it gets... oh, okay. Okay, you need 2 jars of water and... I guess it goes up. What do I need for this? Oh, and this. Oh, good thing I've got... oh. And then... we need one more. Empty jars. I wish I got my jars back. Every single time they would fucking use it. It'd be nice. That is it. Here's the watering. Super fast. How many did I need? Oh, okay. No, I just need to keep it. Where's that going? Oh. I love how perfect this person walks. This is so gross potion. You pop open the cork of the bottle and sprinkle the bright liquid onto the cabbage's roots. You look down at the fattest little cabbage you've ever seen. And you put some water on it. You spritz the cabbage with fresh, clear water while uttering a simple horticultural charm. The water beads like dewdrops before the leaves drink them up and brighten in color. The budding plant changes into a bright purple, then blue, then yellow, then it suddenly goes rigid and shrinks to the size of a marble. Farmer gasps in horror as his precious baby disappears back into the earth. He turns to you, shoulders stiff and pitchfork in hand. He takes one step in your direction, but stops abruptly. When a tremor shakes the ground, you look to your feet and watch deep cracks split the earth. Hold on to your hat. This one's gonna be big. You hear a booming giggle echo from the deep within the ground. The vegetable farmer falls to his knees, clutching his hat to his chest. An explosion of leafy greens and flying earth. About the head of an enormous cabbage erupts into the field. The farmer reaches out to it shakingly. My little baby. Papa. The farmer scrambles toward a big, lumbling cabbage with open arms. My beautiful baby, look at how big you've grown. Say, with a little love and help from your friends, and you're sure to win first prize after all. Oh, I don't even care about that silly zing in these or just look at how handsome my baby is. The two embrace, laughing and crying. I guess you won't be needing that watering can anymore? Please, help yourself. You've helped me more than enough. More than enough. That is so... oh, just a little baby. I don't even know what I need change over for. I don't think I've used them. Realistically, I don't think I oh. Okay, so more stuff just popped up. Okay, I need more water. The happiest baby, is that what you named it? Oh, the happiest baby. We need a lot more things. But it is coming up to the 3-hour mark, and we've been going for a couple of hours straight. We're actually going to keep a bit of a break. And then we're going to come back. And maybe we'll actually start a third game, or we'll just catch on a little bit of a or something. Because we have done a lot already. Like a lot. I'm really good. So yeah, in about 10 minutes or so, we'll take our break. It's gonna probably be a bit of an extended break. I don't know, 110% yet. Oops. Oh no, I ran out of smoke things. I need brought more fog and way more clay. That wasn't even near me. So unfair. Let's get out of the way. you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. Traffic code. Pumpkin traffic code. From the field. Oh. Yeah, those breaky things. Okay. Damn. We need more of those. And water. What? I don't think that's too bad. If there's more. Let's go for something. Anything near her. But. Ow. Ooh, ooh. Just like more of those little necks. Cover it up. Oh, and I'm fine now. Okay. There we go. I'm looking at it here. We need water. No. Oh. Oh, God. We're totally a fucking bird. Not all of them. Never mind. Come on. That was just me. sucks. Get the watering can from my guy? I thought he gave it to me already. I thought I was confused that he had it. That's a little weird. I don't have like any mushroom. No way I used that many already. Still don't know if that was... shadowy doctor prowls amongst the dock, eyeing the weakest patients with a dark hunger. She snaps a quivering tentacle at you as you... Oh yeah, I think I just got it. Sorry. What? Somewhere. That's so sad. Oh my god, this is... So the goat makes me sleepy? I'm still confused. Alright, well we got our next set of 4 souls, which we will complete in the next one. I'm starting to get kind of sleepy, so thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a wonderful evening, a wonderful morning, a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for being here. If you want to miss a stream, please turn on your notifications, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Wait, where am I going? Not here? I'm so confused. Why did they tell me to go into the fields? Okay, so then it's the forest. We have to walk all the way down, I believe. Yeah? Okay, let us go east. Oh my god, wait, we can finally go here. Okay, so we did have to complete the first little chapter. Oh, this is exciting. Whose house is this? What on earth? A pluck pocket? I can steal from people? Oh my god. A pigeon! Mmm. Mmm. Shiny lure? Okay. Oh, a kitty! Okay. Not really anything else. A rat nest? Okay. Loose cobblage. Oh, we need a rock. Do I not have a bunch of traps? Oh. I guess we did technically run out of a bunch of stuff. So... Ooh, okay. Alright, so we gotta just like kind of stock up before... Ooh. That motherfucker. He's stealing shit from me. There's no way that he's just hitting me. I don't even have anything I don't think for him, unless he did just yoink shit. Fuck. Make these. Oh, okay, we got lots. Let's make them. I tried to take my sit sprite. Disregarded shanty. First glance, it looks like a neglected shack, fallen long to despair. Your canny gaze reveals its construction to be beyond a Ravenger's time. The standing, overlooked yet constant property look. Running your nail along the grain of the one nailed up board proves to be just the disruption it was waiting for. Just another portal. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's chilly up there. What's he doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a rat's nest, right? Yeah. Okay. This place is cute. Let's go grab some stuff. Wait, yeah, no. Dude. Stop. Any more of these traps? Oh, we need a ton more clay so we can make bottles. So as much dirt so we can dig. And oh, we have to get the coals. I forgot about those. So we have to go over to the Baker Man guy. Yeah, this guy's just chilling. What do you mean, sir? The demand for clay isn't what it used to be. I need this shit. I need this. I will give you everything. What? That's it. That bird didn't give me nothing. Mm-hmm. I don't know how long it takes for things to spawn back, but we need as many soot things as we can get. So we'll go back down here. Okay, well that's definitely not back yet. So probably gotta leave the area for a little longer. Okay. Right, so wicked gemstone. What is that? Oh, wolfing. Well, we need more of these. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Okay, so we need a shit ton of water, I guess. As many as we can. And go get some water. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna grab some milk, because we might need that where it's down. It looks like it's like cat orientated now. Or not now, but like part of this section is cat orientated. Oriented? Or I don't know. We're gonna get them though. Need a lot more herbs. Dang, that's such a letdown. It only gave me more one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Sit, spirit. Or sprite. Yes, so that is the food that I want to see. Give me more. Alright. Oh, there's another one there. That's okay. We're gonna need a lot of these guys. Which I can actually just make a bunch of, and then we'll get more toxic thistles. Some of these things I need. Get 5 of those. And we'll stock up with like 10 of these. I'm tired of dying. Oh, and smoke is what we need mostly. So we do need more clay. We're going to do this one. So we can get more toxic thistles and clay. There's a lot of dirt piles and things over here. So we can skitty a little over. Oh no! Oh. I got dip on the floor. Hold on, 1 second. Alrighty. Click to our gameplay. Okay, so we need to collect literally fucking everything. What is that? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, I do have to adjust it. Need those. These, I think. Yeah, newts. Bats, I guess. And dragonflies. Where are the bats? Where have I don't think I needed to go get bats. Oh, that's what I also don't have on me. Fucking salt. Shit. I didn't make it. Nice. You. They need to move closer to each other. Ah, and they're falling back already. Oh, shit. I was far away from him. That's not fair. What is shiny over here that I can't do anything? Oh shit, that's right. I forgot we reanimated her husband. Because he died. The leech lady killed him. Because even the wife was like, something ain't right. Bring him back and we'll talk to him. And apparently the leech lady was killing people on purpose. Oh shit. Well, I was close. Close to getting both of them. Love wife. Thank you, sister. He's good as new. Yeah. Good as new. You motherfucker. Fish. Oh, it's actually like low-key sad. They're just a happy couple out here. And some literal lead person is like, no, you got the fight, he's dead now. But he wasn't. And I didn't want to leave this little lady out here in the swamp. Like, she's got a wheelchair. I had to go get her husband and reanimate him for her. Because she's too weak to go out. Like, I feel awful. I'm a witch, but I ain't got that kind of magic powers. Peace. I don't even know what I use these shells for. But I'm collecting a ton of them. Damn it, dragonfly almost got it. Okay, there's nothing over in this little area. But these guys, I'm gonna stick totem. Ooh, I might actually need more things for this episode. Ooh, that one's a good one. Oh, that's what I had to triple check. To our game. Because we're going on a mission and we gotta collect a ton of fucking shit. I mean, we might as well collect it. Okay. Misty leeches. Technically, those are leeches. Oh gosh. These guys, I love these guys. I don't know what they do, or how they be doing it, but they just be dancing and hanging out. The world is not serious to these guys. Come on. There we go. We're definitely not friends with that guy yet. No. Ooh. Come here, bug man. Okay, you too. Do it. I'm getting. Both. I'm getting. Practice. Give me excuse. Like to shake my ass in your body. That thing. Oh yeah, no wait, we do need some things from him. What trap is it? The tentacle trap, I think. This one. Yeah, and we need these, which we've got a bunch of. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, these things. Yes, the totemic. Oh yeah, totemic moon drop. We were lucky and got one previously, accidentally. Wait, is it mean if I do it to all of these guys? Is it mean? Can I trap them? No, okay, I can't trap them. That's fine. I guess they're not doing anything technically to harm me, so. Dragonfly. Oh, this guy. We need more of those, more of these. More clay, that's right. We need a fuck-ass ton of clay so that we can make a lot more bottles and shit. A bunch of these rope guys. And this guy still don't like this way. No, okay. So I bet it'll move if we give it something later, but I don't know what to give it yet. And it doesn't show me, I don't think. If it does, I completely forgot what it was last time. Oh shit. Come on. Boom. Turn around. Okay, I think we got a decent amount of stuff. Where are you going? Stop it. Might as well get you. Because he's here. Nice, alright. Oh my god, get in the thing. Jesus. Okay. I need a fuck ton more of dirt. And coal. I guess they're technically, yeah, I can't find dirt. Actually, like, we need these meat. So I can get, oops, sorry. Look at the front of school. Oop, come on. These actually, I'm gonna, yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep these because we're gonna need some anyways. That is, I guess, are those good? Here's old. And, that's a need. Okay, I think good, but we do need, I don't know, what is that? Okay. That's right, we needed a shit ton of that. Oh yeah, we needed milk, because we need that for this thing. Okay. Down to the field. Hmm. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. Might actually have to get some more tricky users. Hello, Moo. Okay. How much water do we have? Doesn't not show it. Okay, well, this thing I know, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of milk for. This one. What's that? Oh, shit. The dog's in the graveyard. And those fucking things? Okay. We can just stop that. Right? Okay. Oh, shit, we need more fireflies. Oh, good thing we're here, and we can just go get some more fireflies. Come through for the milk. Oh shit, wait, what was I looking for? Yikes. What's that? Oh, goblin snot. Oh yeah, from those things. That's why we needed the voodoo dolls. But you know what, I'll make one. Make it next time. And we just have to go and get more mosquito shooters. Got what I was looking for. Oh yeah, firefly. Back up. Need more vision. And off to the other side. Can we go up this way? Like it, because this witch isn't scared to hurt people or anybody, but doesn't want to hurt any animals or anything. So that's good. Get your fucking ass over here. I'm not disappearing into the darkness. Sleepy wolf, not fox. He's not chilling. Yeah, there's a loot. Don't need yet. That I might need for something else. Feeding, crap. I need lure for healing thing. Okay. And then a glitter bomb. Just like, okay. Are you serious right now? That's okay. Trying to get to use my stupid doll on you guys? You don't like it? How long does it last? Do I have time? No. Like, do I have time to run over to the other one? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This way? More little bit. Still don't know what those are for. I haven't used them yet. I don't think. That's definitely a pathway that I'm supposed to know about. Where does that go? That totally leads somewhere. Oh, well, you know what? Wow, okay, this place is way bigger. Yeah. Okay, well, there's the sheep, that, and then that thing, so I'm assuming. Okay, but we do have to go down towards the well. Looks like things on our way. They still didn't pair up all this shit. Fucking rude. More firefighters. And more fairies. Also, I like the amount of like realistic aspect. How fairies and pixies don't get along. Yeah. Why would people think they get along? Okay. So a few things. We need the cat treat. And we need the pigeon. No, need the best. What's your fucking grubby ass here? Well, I'm literally nowhere near you, leave me alone. Her, not me. I need all my shit. Whoa. Brant, remember that when we are together, the wolves stay at bay, so keep yourselves and your friends in check. When someone strays from the flock, it's all of our jobs to drive out the evil and say, no, no to colors, no to patterns, no to change. Ooh, change is scary, like wolves. These fools can share a single brain cell between a lot of them. New chapters. We need the ram in the village, the fish in the docks, the rat in the graveyard, and the cat in the mud. Which, to remind everybody, we are getting these souls for a, I guess, knocked out maiden who's been sleeping underneath our house. I guess I brought it to a goat, and the goat's magic, and I guess I can trust the goat, but I don't know. Maybe some things are making things better, but I basically have to collect things. Oh, and there's missing. Wait a minute. I don't know, that looks like that one. But, yeah, so we gotta do some things. This cat deserves a treat. I do want to just give some treats. Can't waste supplies. What the fuck happened here? Wait, that wasn't. Sheepdog. This anxious little dog attempts to frantically get to the town guard's attention as they stand watch in front of the smoking ruins of a burned down shop. Please, you have to listen to me. My friend is missing. The guard stiffly yawned and noised. Okay, what your friend look like? Sleeves of the sheepdog's oversized sweater flail about comically. He's about yay tall, wears a green vest, has a black owl. So she's one of them sheep, huh? Probably just got lost, you know? Them things ain't too right. She didn't get lost, she's gone missing. Same thing. If she's lost, she's missing. She needs help. Her wool shop was burnt down on purpose. Can't you smell that in the air? Calm down, sir. We're investigating the situation. But I'm sure this fire was a simple accident. I bet your friend just left the kettle on or something. Why don't you go check with the ram in town square? How can anyone say that? Everyone knows that the ram hates the black sheep. Oh, look at all of these footprints. I bet his goons had something to do with this. Listen, you're starting to get on my nerves. Just listen to the professionals, all right? He turns away from the dog and goes back to doing absolutely nothing. Professionals indeed. They couldn't find a fish in a frying pan. I better look into this funny business myself. I bet that hot-headed ram is behind this somehow. Oh, so the black sheep owned a shop. That's so cute. Listen closely, brothers and sisters. We must wear our wool proudly and show the world that plain is best. That's right, plain wool is the best wool. All of these outlandish colors and head-splitting patterns do nothing but confuse and enrage the senses. They are the product of misled individuals. Okay, he's not wrong entirely there. And as we all know, individuals are weak. Only the united are strong. Together we speak louder than a single voice. Wait, are all the colors bad then? What about gray? What about almost plain white? Gray is forbidden. Gray is a gateway to blue. And where there's blue, green isn't far behind. And what's next? Yellow, purple, even red? Oh no, anything but red, no. Always remember, colors lead to discord, to chaos. And with chaos, the wolves will come for us all. Not the wolves. There's one right there. The nearest sheep nearly jumps out of his fleece when it notices you. I'm not a wolf, you half-wit. Well, maybe not, but you're different, and that's just as bad. Right, boss? That's right. So what does an outsider want with us? Are you here to tempt my flock with your anarchic ideals? I doubt you lot would have room in your heads for any more ideals. But no, I'm here looking for the black sheep. It seems her shop was burnt down last night. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? That bothersome black sheep is a thorn in my side. Never heeds my warnings. Always goes against what's good and proper. But I assure you, I was tending to my flock all night. I had nothing to do with her disappearance. That little sheepdog begs to differ. He says you've had a lot out for the black sheep. You've always had it out for the black sheep, and I'm inclined to believe him with all of your prattling. Lies and slander. You have no proof of any wrongdoing. For all we know, she may have just left the kettle on. Weird. That's also what the guard said. So why does everybody got a kettle? As the sheep stomp about, you notice flakes of ash leaving black marks on the cobblestone of the village square. Proof, eh? Looks to me like your flock have sooty feet. I wonder where all this suspicious trail will lead. Shit. I just heard them up. Oh, I need to reveal. I'm assuming if they're super funding. Yeah. What do I get? Okay. I'm just wondering what I get for what's it called? Ooh, we got lots for unveiling powder. Nice. And I still didn't put it in my. Sprinkle the revealing powder over the cobblestones to reveal hidden footprints. Still blackened by ash, it appears though several individuals were dragging something far away from the town square last night. No, please be alive. And you guard, you're awful. Do better job. Village post board covered in flyers with a disconcerting bias towards missing persons. The gallows. Oh shit, that's right. It's this kind of town. Oh, that's spooky. Let's go to snap. Snap. I do want to see what I can do with bread. Ooh, I can get rodent lard from these guys too. Okay. And they give me a tail. Fuck off, you bitch. Oh, you want to go? Alright, let's go. You know what I got? I got this. You know what you're gonna do against it? Nothing. That's bitch. Give me all my shit. Back. Back to a business. Ooh, that's to the dock. Oh shit, no, it does lead to the dock. Oh man. Why do I need so many nails? Oh, I need powder again. Where'd it go? I'm blind. Oh, thank God. It doesn't go to the dock. Dirty trail. A struggle must have occurred here. You find the remnants of torn burlap sack and some scattered fistfuls of wool. The footprints leading away look to be moving at great speed, like someone was being chased. No, they chased her. We have to find her. I hope she's alive. Oh my God. Oh, wait, what? The skeleton applies itself. No lock can stand in its way. Okay, wait. Oh, useful against. Oh, that's whack. So don't go up to that thing. Is it breathing? No, okay. That freaked me out. I was like, holy shit, you can actually see the chest breathing. I should have added that to Minecraft when I added a fake chest. You look very dead. You look suspicious. I'll get her right for a fuck. More powder. A pair of lone footprints duck into this vegetable garden. You notice some more footprints searching in confused directions. Further afield, the black sheep must have been trying to hide from her pursuers. Maybe she managed to throw them off of her trail. Okay, so homegirl's here, hiding, and then she dips. Sorry, pigeon. Too slow. I'll let that ride. After following the ashen trail through the back streets, you come to a dead end. Your only company is a stone gargoyle squatting atop a building corner. Bullshit. You stand on your tippy toes to examine the great carved demon closer, noting the lovely knitted scarf burrowing around its neck. What a fine garment. I could do with a new one. Starting to get chilly. I just hope it hasn't gone out of any bird poop on it. As you reach up toward the scarf, the gargoyle's eyes swivel in their sockets without a sound like two grinding millstones. Well, excuse me. I'm quite fond of this avian excrement. Excrement? Actually, it has a touch of authenticity to to the whole ensemble. Like, you're not even wearing clothes. Why? That's why I'm confused. Like, he's talking about clothes, but he's fucking gargoyle wearing a scarf. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize I was speaking to a watcher. A watcher? Why is that no one ever comes to watch me? I'm handcrafted from the finest block of artisanal granite. So masterfully chiseled that I came to light. Nothing on this earth or beyond has a greater claim to beauty than I. And yet, day after day, I sit up here and no one gives me as much as a passing glance. Well, maybe if you cleaned up every once in a while. Oh, hush. You don't need to take fashion. Oh, I don't need to take fashion tips from you. Besides, you only look up at me because of this fabulous scarf. Admit it. I was merely following this trail of steady footprints. But now that you mention it, that scarf has a fine knit to it. You didn't get that from the black sheep, did you? Why, where else would I have gotten something so swanky in this dreary little town? That black sheep is the only other person around here that appreciates good taste. Unlike that ghastly ram, always ringing the god of will. That gaudy bell. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. Of his, and poo-pooing everyone else's fun. Oh, it doesn't say on. Well, that's good. This world is alive and needs a good splash of color every once in a while. You know where black sheep is then? Now, hold on. How do I know you aren't another agent of that valiantly like the ram? Vanillity. Whatever. Just look at that skirt. So less century. You'll have to prove you're an ally of the fashion scene before I say another word. Now, I've had my eyes on some new shoes for ages. Why don't you just snag a pair from the village? Surely no one will notice. Those clogs aren't fit for a horse. No, I've got my heart set on elf shoes. Delicate, dainty, exquisite, and absolutely to die. Plus, I could do with a nice hat to go on this fetching scarf. To go with my fetching scarf. And maybe some needle and thread to do some alteration. Well, what are you waiting for? The fashion scene moves too quickly to stand around idle. Oh, I actually have 3 pairs of gnome shoes? Elf shoes. Gnome hat. What the fuck? How do I get those? Where are the elves? I'm lost. Truly. Where do I collect elf shoes from the village, collect gnome hat from the field? I still don't know how to get the gnome, so I don't know. Okay, well, let's grab these real fast, I guess, before we go. They're right here. And I need more of them. Get the healthy frog. Okay. So now where do I get elf shoes? I didn't see no elves. Oh, do I have to like pickpocket people? Or like... Maybe? No! There's one! What the fuck? Oh, okay, another shiny lure. Cute. Okay, alright. That's not bad. So everybody pretty much in town likes shiny shit. Stock up on those. Move that. I don't think we'll need it. Oh, we will need it. Where'd he go? Oh. Come on, you cheeky fucking elf. Yeah, alright. Elf shoes, he just evaporated and left the shoes, so we chillin'. So there's one there. I'm assuming the graveyard's over there. So we'll do that after we find the black sheep. And we get more gnomes. Or not gnomes. Elves. Oh, maybe the gnomes like shiny shit too. And that's why it's like, oh, you need something to distract them. You like it and you see it, go get it. Alright. Oh. Is that money? Oh, a gold coin. Oh. She got this cool ass shop, dude. You better be alive, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be so heartbroken. Can I help by clearing out some of this? Ah, you suck. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, and there's a dog. That's fine. Oh, here's another one. Oop. Here you go. Alright. Now I guess we have to find out field word path? We can get to the fields from here? Yes! I knew that path led somewhere. Okay, now you guys. A puzzle box. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, so we have to go to the doctor. Alright. Go back to this path, and then we'll go get some of those things. Alrighty. Cool. Okay, and then we have to go this way, I think. I don't want to pickpocket anybody unless I need to, just in... the docks. Yeah, okay. It is this way. Oh, fuck, I have coffee. Mmm. Algae. What is that? Mmm. He's hungry and he's unwilling to take anything. Steal some fish. I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to fish either. Oh shit, the crab will get it. Can I fish something if I had one? That's not a friend, that's not a friend. I thought we talked to him or something. Shit, okay, what do I do? Where do I go? Shut up, wait, I can shear them. Is it rude if I were to just go and shear them? No. Well, it is. Not the level 8. Oh, that person wasn't sick, they're just a fish person from the docks. Where do I go? Who do I talk to? Oh, what the fuck, the trowel? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, well then why can't I use it? I thought I just... Barnacle! More barnacle. And salt. What's that? What is that? No, no, stop, stop. I want to know what this is. Alright. I guess everything I need is just, ooh, skeleton keys and crap. Forward. Wait, I need to know what that thing is over there. What the fuck is that? A skipper scale? Okay. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, this is the door. Nice. Oh no, that little girl is just fucking on a fish. Did it die? Are you okay? Excuse me, can you spare any seashells? I tried along the beach, but everyone else gets them before I can. Points to a long shoreline where she scores off fishermen digging in the sand. Every so often, one of them discovers a seashell and rejoices as if it were gold nuggets. Seashells? What's the big deal with seashells? Looks down on the docks, particularly ship and anchor. See that big boat over there? My dad's the captain. He's supposed to come ashore and tell me all about his adventures on the high seas, like he always does. But he hasn't come out since they docked. So I tried to go in and see him, but there's a grouchy sailor who says I can't go in the boat unless I get seashells. So I tried to find some, but now everybody else is trying to find them too. There's not enough left for me. That sounds fishy, alright. Stay here, little one. Let me have a talk. Really? Boy, she said her dad's the captain. Let her on the boat. That's not being fair. Whoa there. Where do you think you're hopping off to? Me? Why, I've come to visit my son. No, you ain't. The only family anyone has on this tub is the seahorse. And no one gets aboard unless they pay the toll in seashells. What's a gold-brained swabby like you to do with a bunch of dirty shells? Hey, for me, the captain got his own business with them shells. I ain't the one to question him. So either bring me your dues or cast off. Or fuck off. Alright, I'd start in about 2 minutes. Bring me seashells, the nice kind too. The ones that sound like the ocean wave. Fuck, wait, that's what I need. And 5 of those fucking things? I just need a couple. Alright. Let's go find some seashells. Oh, do I have to fuck? Do I have to... I didn't want to say that properly. I was gonna say, do I have to finger pluck some people? I guess it's not called pocket picking. Pocket fucking. I didn't... My words don't want a word, and I apologize. Lagoon dinghy. What's this? Where are we going now? Whoa, what's this? Ooh. There's some nice barnacles. And whatever this thing is. Oh, okay, I'm assuming it needs... Oh, this is kind of pretty. I'm only getting barnacle. Where the fuck do you get seashells? What the hell? Oh. Maybe I have to come back to that. Idle pincher. I'm so lost. Do I have any buff to make a fishing rod? Oh. A soothing root. Useful against weeping specters. Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, we do have enough for fishing line, which is good. We need nails and hoppers. We got a bunch of those. Oh, and I do need this. Pincher. Oh, and scales of the what's... Oh, it's good. A deep one. Dude, okay. Where is this little girl getting seashells? I'm confused. Fuck off, that did not. Did that actually? Okay. I was like, no way. Where do you get seashells? I'm so lost. Or maybe I can... Nope, can't do that. I need to grab off that also. But we do have to make some more whatchamacallit. Oh, salt. Genuinely, where do we go for the seashell? How do we get them? Do we have to make some? Because so far I'm only getting barnacles. I don't want to Google how you get seashells. There's only one place in the plate, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, I guess. Does it tell me actually? No, it doesn't. This shit don't tell me shit about shit. Oh, look, it's all very... We don't got any seashells. Where they at? Okay, I'm gonna Google it really quick. Oh yeah. I fucking knew it. Okay, I knew it. I was right. We do have to pluck them off of people. It's annoying. Okay. Okay, we go. We got a fuck ton of these. Kill some crabs. Get claws. And go to the graveyard to get some. Which actually, let's do that. It's not gonna change anything, technically. Oh. Oh! We're in the market! This isn't the town. You treacherous bean. I know it was you that snuck into my shop and put mealworms in my bread. Worms, do you think I have time to try out? Yep. How about your silly little bakery? I have to make sure you stay out of my smithy. Firecrackers in my coal? I could have lost that eye. Haha, you would have deserved it, you traitor. I know you ruined a whole batch of my candles with that sulfur stunt. Now my store smells like a mule's behind. The men launch themselves at one another, fist swinging and whirling melee. Off in the shadows, you catch a stealthy figure watching. Oh, it's a cat. Watching the chaos with a delighted grin. Dance, how you idiots prance. With a flick of her tail, the feline disappears through a maze of market stalls. What is all this commotion about? A dull, monotonous voice. Wow, okay, I think I said that right. Drones out the swear in reply. Oh, it's a sad unicorn. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh, I thought it was a donkey. You don't even know the worst of it. Oh. Huzzah. So we have found the market, which has the cat in it, which is pretty dope. The great offering of produce sits before this effigy, but you glimpse a single telltale marker secreted into one of the Oh! A quick tongue illusion is dispelled. What the fuck? Oh, that's okay. Wait, never mind. That's not bad. That's the market. Nice. So I think there's just a winterland area there. And I think. Oh, the graveyard. We haven't gone to the graveyard yet. So let's go. Not to the dogs. Actually, perfect time. We'll go to the village, and then where's the graveyard? Oop. That's the market. Ooh, graveyard is below us. Right there. Around. Oh. Never have too much cobblestone. Especially when your pockets are empty. Oh wait, shoot, that's the fieldway thing path. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, this is the fields. Where's the entrance to the graveyard now? Shit. Okay, so did I just go the wrong way? I think so. It might be on this side of it. Yeah, there we go. Huzzah, we did it. My charger. Going to die. Okay. Ooh, instantly spooky. That's alright. Oh. What happened? Oh, I walked back. Somehow. Alright. Oops. You there. Can I get a word with you? How did you know I was a witch? Sorry, man, but I must warn you, the graveyard's not safe right now. You've got flowers, you can lay them at the grave if you want. Effie. Well, when I croak, no one better bring me posies. What's the matter? Something's got the spirits of this place riled up in a real bad way. All restless and cranky. Cranky. There's this horrible howling coming from the mason up the road, mansion. I scream. That'll chill the bums right off your ears. Every time I gather up my wits to go take a look-see, my knees turn to jelly as soon as I get to the footbed. Mark my words, that creepy old place is haunted by something more than just sleepless. Ghost stories are for children. When you get to be my age, it takes something special to put the right in you. Well, if you're so sure about that, could you go up there and tell me what you see? Maybe it was something to do with all these ghosts agitated. Nice, new chapter, the rat. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna move to the center and do this. Ooh, Puppo! Is he a good Puppo? I think he's a good. Graveyard. Oh, black rose, uniquely given life by ash and bone meal. An indication of history beneath. Ghostly grass. Oh, what? What the fuck is that? A man? We got mandrakes! About time. Little rat man. Okay. Oh, there. Oh. Fuck, he got me good. And I don't know his weakness yet. That sucks. There we go, a bone. I'm guessing I get bones and mandrake. That is a... Is that a ghost or a body? I think that's a ghost body and he's just hanging out. Okay, spirits. Spirit salts. Because this game is way more like actual real life than I thought. That's kinda cool. Ooh, we need a lot more stuff. Yes, okay. So that's how we get the head. Oh, there must be a way I can soothe your pain. Oh, that makes me so sad. What is that? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Mermaid Memorial. A lovely shrine marks this specimen thing. Oh, a weeping specter? That's a weeping... Okay, we need a soothing stone. So I can make them feel better. I like that. I really like that. We need more of this, and we need more water. Nice. We actually have a ton of these. Ooh, we need more vines. Okay, that's right, it's a whole new thing. What is that? Where is that? Oh, this is where we get bats. Okay, I was wondering why it was telling us that, but we never even got to see what that is. Here, I want to make it feel better. Make it sad. Spectral tears. Ooh, multiple. Okay, okay. What the? Oh, what the? Oh, wait, okay, I think that's just a dude. Rats hanging out. Head into the antler thing. Where one might expect the door to a mausoleum be, here instead stands a shrine, adorned heavily with skulls perhaps to deter closer inspection. But their arrangement does not serve the dead nor their memory, instead being placed to mask the path beyond. Your knowing fingers reduce it to dust with a tap. And now we've got a door. Those guys are chilling, and we need way more. Yeah, I'll do that. That's good. Because one should be able to kill the goat. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Okay, then get rid of that. Finally, another bone. Just need more bone. I feel awful digging up this many graves. You just give me a couple bones, everything will be okay. Okay, what's this? Ooh, into a pit. For fun, let's see what it is. Might as well. Ooh. Oh god, hold on. And cut chances, there's a corpse in here as well. Owl chamber, may good will watch over them for eternity. And stone casket, very likely to contain a corpse. The antler ghost is there? What the fuck is that? Oh, nope. Okay, we're gone. We will discover this place when we need to later. I'm not fucking with that massive ass spider thing. Fuck no. I know how the creatures walk in this game, and I know how that creature's gonna walk. I don't want to see it walk right now. Oh, I need... A bone. Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't help it. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Bone. Nice, more bones are showing up. I like that. Maybe there was bones before and I just didn't. I feel like almost everyone... Hey, doggy. I wish I could give you a treat. I don't know what to give you, though. Do we need more of that? See if it is just picking. There we go. Alright, I think we got everything we might need. The mansion's just up the road to the right. Can't miss it. Okay, so the mansion's over there, but we need to go here anyways. We will be coming back to the graveyard. Do not worry. Don't worry a little bit. Okay, I know I did change that. Okay, now, we need seashells. But first we have to go to the door. We forgot where the docks are. Okay, straight on east. Ooh. Nice, alright. Oh, shoot, there's a Rhyhorn in chat. Okay. Grimoire. Lucky thing. Oh, that's right, we need these. Okay. Where are you, little crab? This is here, and... I only get one. Are you serious? It's such a letdown. You bitch! More barnacles. Oh, my eyeball. Oh, I got a hair in my eye. Oh, goodness. Alright. We will go this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it's up here. I was like, wait, we didn't check out the rest of that one dock. Hello. Come on. There we go. Are you fucking serious? There are two sheets. Damn it! Okay, I guess those ones are for us to keep and then we'll collect it. I guess, yeah, we got pick okay, the people. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well, I think yeah, we'll make 4. Actually, no, we'll, yeah, we'll make, I don't know, yeah. Oi, oi! Holy shit. Wait, you get so many. So it strips their pockets? And I pick like them. That's insane. Okay, well, let's go do that. I guess. That looks like he's busy. On this person. Holy shit. Shell on shell on shell on shell. Fuck off. He's just picking up her shit. Wow. Okay, I think we have enough shells now. Where's that other shell? Oh shit. You wet ass. Look at me. Oh. Oh. Wait. Alright, I got a seashells. Bring me seashells, nice time too. Don't worry, I got 14. You hold your own collection of shells out for the sailor to inspect. Ah, fine beauty. Excuse me? Go on and take them to the captain. You'll see you're fairly compensated for your services. Come on. Shut up, wait, there was a Togepi oh. There was a Togepi in chat. I'm so mad. Shit. Okay. Oh. Forest herb. You should say that. Wooden. Oh, so I need skeleton keys, bitch. Okay. The dapper fish sits beside a horde of seashells, obsessing over each one like a jeweler. He grabs the nearest one and runs his thin fingers carefully over the seashell's. Bringing the seashell to his lips, he blows a low trumpeting note. His bulbous eyes light up with hope as if it was waiting for something to happen. An uneventful moment passes and he tosses the disappointing shell aside. You useless piece of float. He grabs the next shell on the pile, and this one. It's gotta be this one. I'm looking for the captain of this ship. The fish's eyes swivel to you suspiciously. Hey, are you deaf? Can you see my big head? Oh, I am the captain. You don't look like much like the father of that red-haired little girl and the dogs. Oh, then you must be talking about my predecessor. Tragic, really. Fish shakes his head and blows his sad bubbles from his pipe. Grabs the nearest shell and runs his spindly fingers carefully over its spine. What happened? Poor bloke went overboard during a nasty typhoon. We tried to fish him out of the drink, but afraid to say he's with the old Davy Jones now. As his trusty first mate, it was my responsibility to take up his mantle. He adjusts his oversized hat with pride. Now, you best have something for me, or else you won't be wasting my time. Oh, you mean these seashells? The deckhand outside said you'd pay for them. Oh, so I just showed the guy the shells. I didn't have to give them. Okay. The fish tears the shell out of your hand with such force that you nearly lose your footing. On what? If you're looking to pick up a musical instrument, you sure are going about it in a funny way. Never you mind. Just bring me more seashells. He flicks an odd coin-shaped object at your feet. What's this? I just traded you a bunch of shells. It's the currency of the future. If you get in on the ground floor, you'll be richer than the stag prince when I'm in charge of things. Oh. You want to be set for life, just bring me more seashells. I think I'll manage my own investments, thank you. A shame I'll have to break the bad news to the child about her father. What the hell? What? I'm kinda mad. So he's just gone. Okay, so yeah, but like, that's it? No. I just had to change that because I want to see. Where is he? Oh. Did you get inside the boat? Have you seen my dad? I'm afraid to inform you that your father was last at sea. What? That's impossible! He's a captain, and a captain never abandons his ship. Who told you that he was lost? Was it that slimy first mate, the fish? As a matter of fact, it was. Why? Of course, that explains why everyone is collecting seashells. He's trying to find the con. He's swindling everyone in town just so they'll help him find a conch shell. It's not just any con. My dad used to tell me a story of those who'd list. One night, during a terrible storm, a handsome young sailor fell overboard. As he sank down into the beautiful sea, a beautiful mermaid came to his rescue. She brought him back to the shore beneath the lighthouse. It was love at first sight, but alas, they couldn't be together. She had fins and he had feet. And they made a special promise whenever he missed her sweet voice, he'd stand over the lighthouse and blow an enchanted conch. No matter where she was, she would hear it and come and see him. That way, they could be together, even if only for a moment. Isn't that romantic? Well, it's just a silly fairy tale, girl. But that gross fish believes it. I bet he still thinks that he can make a mermaid fall in love with him if he gets the conch. Both got fins after all. And maybe my dad is still out there. Maybe he got rescued by a mermaid. Just like in the story. Oh, please, you have to find the conch before the fish does. It might be the only way to find my dad. If the fish has everyone in town combing the beach for this whole thing, what makes you think I have a better chance? Maybe they're all looking in the wrong place. The sailor in the story lived in a lighthouse, not on the beach. Is that not the lighthouse over here? Like, literally. Okay. Crazy guy gets over. Zoom. Alright, in the lighthouse again. This old lighthouse has seen better days. Although it towers above the pier, the paint has faded and the windows have crusted over with layers of salt. The door refuses to budge. Growths of barnacles and coral seem to have sealed it shut. Oh. You put your ear to keyhole and an unmistakable roar of the oceans inside. With your face close to the door, you spot words carved into the withered wood. Lengthy, hobbling prose of love lost in the sea. What a terrible poetry. But mayhaps it's some forlorn magic left here by the old lighthouse keeper. Well, I don't have the time to go fishing for lost keys. A good dose of love juice ought to open up any embedded heart. What? Craft a key to my heart? I need a love potion. And a skeleton key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well at least this thing I can make. No, I don't want to make that one yet. Just in case you don't make that. Wait, this heart thing in forest, where's that from? Oh, the tree guys. Yes. Okay. Tree guys, we need this thing, which we've got. That's good. And we need the skeleton key. Nice. Actually, we can make a bunch of these. Perfect. I like that. Oh, shut up. Okay, I guess we don't get to make a lot. Okay, so goal is to go to that one place and get that one thing from that other place. Oop, oop, oop. Wait. Up we go. Okay, so that's good there, but we do need which one? Oh, that's a mimic, is it not? Oh, yuck. Wait, why am I stuck? Okay. Do I have to go this way? I guess so. That's not the way that I came there, I think. I thought I went the other way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went to the doctor going through this way. Yeah. Anyway. This. Oh my god, my brain is in other places. This one. There we go. What happened? Wait. Oh, wait. Why is it? Okay. Fix it. Never mind. Wonder why my character goes. E to the heart. Zoom. Oh, that's anyway. Alright, you, three thing. Where are you? Where are you, three thing? The one over here still? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What we need? This thing. Why is it not igniting? I'm actually getting mad that my shit's not working. I only get one. Boo. Let's steal more embers or whatever. There's a freakish light. I don't remember there being that light. Wait. It's still filled. Ow. Deep apologies. Oh, I just sneezed. But for some reason, it took the life out of me. Okay, okay, wait, we got that thing. Nice. Nice, and just one. Lovely. Now, to get all the way back there, we're just gonna cheat and go this way. The water. Nope, where am I going? Oh, come on. The rusty lock makes a sound like a sloppy kiss as you turn the key inside of it. Ew. Bubbling and creaking, the aged metal hinges protest as... Oh, goodness. The aged metal hinges protest as years of grim dissolve. Wash away. Grim dissolve away. Oh my god. The wooden door swings open to reveal a wall of emerald seawater. You can see fish swimming about inside and not drop. Oh my, the entire lighthouse must be filled up like a bottle. You probe the salty aperture with your fingers, sending ripples along the surface. And as if you pulled a stopper from the tub, the water begins to drain. Slowly at first, but quickly building ferocious speed, the waves cascade around you. You catch notes of trumpeting sound droning above the crashing wave wells. The music turns a soft whisper as the last of the flood is sucked away, leaving the inside of the lighthouse damp and encrusted with stranded sea life. You bend down to examine the source of the drainage. The golden conch shell is wedged between the waterlogged floorboard. Found it! You put the conch to your ear. It sounds as if an entire ocean is contained within it. Ah, what a marvel. I wonder if the mermaid will still answer its call after all this time. Child stories set to blow it out over the water under the lighthouse. Okay, so let's go over here. Do it. Standing at the end of the pier, you blow into the conch. You feel a warm breeze passing through the salty waves and uplift your spirit. Crystal clear, comforting. Nope. And just starting soon, so I'm just gonna pause. A crystal clear trumpeting note rings out from the shell, and it seems to still the ocean waters to a mere shine. Sweet laughter chimes like a bell in response, and a shadowy shape approaches from the depths below. Holy shit. An enormous full-bodied figure breaches the stillness of the water, throwing her hair back joyfully and extending her arms out to the side. She thrusts her body up onto an outcropping of the rock, splashing her long thin tail in the wave. Ah ha ha! Oh my god, she's beautiful! As the mermaid speaks, her voice is operatic. My gift, lain silent for years, now sound again, sad music for my ears. My lover long gone, but their memory still sweet. I thank for the nostalgia. What would you entreat? Oh, I'm looking for a man lost at sea. He was the captain of a tall ship over there. You point out the high sails looming over the dock. I don't suppose you've had any dealings with him? This man I've seen, though his fate is not known. Placed on a plank overboard, he was thrown. Oh, yes, I knew it. There was a typhoon, and you're telling me that he's the only one that fell off. Downward he plunged, though not to the bottom. No, a great serpent swam up from the deep and got him. He was pushed overboard. That grubby fish told me he was lost in a storm. Did you see where this leviathan got to? The lagoon by the shore holds a secret below. Send away with the tides, and the serpent will show. Oh shit. Keep that conch close. Blow and I shall abide. I'll bring the strength of the sea to your side. With her song finished, she blows you a wet kiss and starts preening her hair with a spiny seashell. Oh my god, I hope she stays here forever. There's a lagoon near the dock. Oh yeah, so we gotta go back? Wait. We were just there, so I don't remember where. But, okay. South Festival. Okay. But I have to talk to a sea monster. Oh, man. Just find this poor girl's dad, and he may or may not even still be around. But honestly, that mermaid had literally the best spell. Lagoon dinghy. This must be the place to blow the conch. Is it this one? Do we have to go under the sea? Oh, please don't put me underwater. You take a deep breath, press the conch to your lips. It's Valerian call. Oh goodness, now I got hiccups. Oh. Across the rippling tide, you feel the waves swell around your feet. Reverberating with the sound of the conch, the water disappears so fast that you're unsure if the tides are receding into the ocean, or if the seafloor itself is rising to the depths. Oh my god, please don't put me underwater. When the waters recede, you look across the island to a yawning cave opening. From within, you sense a steady rhythm of enormous breaths. Oh god. Okay, wait, is it that way? Okay, it is. So we just push back the ocean? Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Now we're in the spookiness. Ooh, we're getting chilly. Okay. There's so many things. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. I don't. Okay. Homeboy's tail is right there. He is huge. If that's his fucking tail, and that's his face. Whirlpool teeth. Ugh. Like, look at that. Absolute massive. Ew. Sea serpent. Can't help but shudder under the powerful gaze of his monstrosity before you. A booming voice sounds throughout the cavern as if you were in the very throat of peace. Who dares enter my sanctum? I have come looking for a man lost at sea. The coils of the serpent shudder and wheeze. You brace yourself as the creature reels back and unleashes a cough loud enough to shatter a mountain. Excuse you. Have you caught ill, Master Serpent? You landwalkers are all alike. Forever throwing your refuse into my waters. I've been poisoned by your insufferable decree. My stomach aches and insides burn. What's the matter? Did you swallow something you shouldn't have? I swallowed many things. You should not be here, land creature. Now you're not well, and I may be able to help you. Open up that gob of yours and let me take a look inside. Perhaps you have come to strike the final blow against me. Why should I trust you? You're being dramatic. I'm not going to hurt you. But if you don't let me take a look inside your belly, the sickness will for sure fester. Doubtful, but perhaps I can humor you if you prove that you are a friend to the ocean. Answer me these riddles 3. Only then will I trust your words, landwalker. Okay, the first of my questions. You pull my waters from the ground to quench your thirst. What manner of beast is atop the well of your forest? A fish. Another question. You may bury your dead in the earth, but there is no escape from the call of the deep. Whose watery gaze watches over your graveyard? Mermaid. The final question, which by the way we would not know that answer if we didn't go to the graveyard earlier. Shit. Okay, you landwalkers desire gold over all things, but in front of your banking hose, what creature rules with true happiness? Oh shit. Oh no, I don't know. Is it a whale? No. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna just say whale. An enormous creature rolls back its yellow eyes, glowing with laughter, and laughter quickly succumbs to another bout of violent conflict. First, my miserable body, I cannot even enjoy a moment of liberty. It appears I was mistaken about you, landwalker. You have proven yourself worthy of my trust. The beast opens wide its was I right? Its cavernous jaws filling the air with a fishy scent. Enter, but heed my warning. Break your world, and I will digest you without hesitation. Dude, I just want to find this guy. I got no reason to hurt you. Ew. Okay, well, inside we go. I guess. Ooh, who's that? Okay, so homeboy ate a dinosaur. And his bones are just chilling there. It is the captain. Why does he look like that? Oh, don't tell me that overgrown eel gobbed you up as well. Warm yourself by the fire. We ain't going anywhere soon. You look at the throbbing red walls of the monster's stomach and notice the discoloration and spotting. Campfire smoke is surely the cause of the beast's ailment. Actually, I came here looking for you, Captain. How'd you know I was a captain? There's a little minnow waiting for you on the docks for her father. Oh, my little girl, my heart and joy. I promised I'd see her soon as we anchored, but I never got the chance. Has it got anything to do with that fishy fellow captaining your ship? Raises his arms in anger. The man stops his feet on the fleshy floor and outburst causes the serpent another coughing fit, rocking you back and forth. That rotten son of a barnacle. We were just a few weeks from home when he conspired to mutiny. Ever since I told him the tale of the mermaid and her conch, he got this hungry look in his eye. Ain't never seen someone so obsessed. So he and the other bad apples jumped me in the night and tied me up. The rest of my trusty crew as well. Then that flopping flounder made us walk the plank into the briny deep. I was praying to Neptune. He must have answered my call. This great bloody serpent swallowed me up and saved me from drowning. Been stuck in here ever since. Can't seem to get out. But the fire keeps me from going all the way through to the other end at least. Though with that metal head of yours, you ought to have no trouble with them. Pass them through without much fuss. Just what I needed today. Say, all that smoke is causing our great host discomfort. I'm sure you'll both be happier if you parted ways. How are you supposed to do that? Dude, we just walk out. Let me see what I can cook up with that fire pit. If I were to build up enough irritants, the beast may be provoked into explosivity, expelling the source. I don't want to kill him. Wait. Oh, okay, well, we don't have allergenic potpourri. Okay, well, hold on. What is this potpourri shit? Can we get now? Where is it? Oh. What is this? Is that a hairball? Shit, I think that's the only thing that we don't have. The outweigh. Excuse me? I have to. Are you fucking. No. Are you serious? No, I don't want to go in his bum. Oh, okay. Right, we gotta go and get that cat thing. We have to get the cat thing. Oh my god, ew. Are you serious? Wow. Okay, Whirlpool Tuesday. Okay, well, actually, we have to go. Oh. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. We have to go. And then, I guess get some hairballs from Kitty, so let's get them some treats. Make some kitty treats. I don't know how many I need. Hello, kitty. Yeah, alright. Where's that other kitty? We get some more embers. Might as well. And then there was another kitty somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there's a dog! Run! I actually like the other cat. Oh, is it in? No, that's the other thing. Maybe it's in the town square. There it is. Okay, how many did I need? Right. Oh, there's a well here! Well, that would have been extra helpful that I could use that. Oh, what's that? What are you... Huh? Why is that just chilling? Wait, so what do I get when I collect things from the village people? I pick a pocket them. Oh, just kidding. I don't have no bones. Okay, we will pickpocket them after this one. So let's head back. All the way back. Damn sheep. Okay, now back this way. Oh, my dinghy even make it. This way. And then into his nom nom nom. We can go out his ass with the... Ew, 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 ew. I didn't even see that before. I probably just blacked it out because... Yeah, look at this fucking thing. Oh, he's huge. Is that why I called it a Leviathan before? Because it's literally a Leviathan? Okay. Into his num-num. Alrighty, so we just gotta make the poor guy throw up. I believe it's the situation. Oh, this one. If one were to build enough irritants, the beast may be provoked into explosively expelling the source. Okay, well, I hope he doesn't die. Let's do this. Nice. Nice. Okay, you pile the eye-watering ingredients on the campfire and fan the flames. Soon, black smoke pillows up and fills every nook and cranny with its stinging odor. The captain scratches his nose and stifles a great sneeze. Dude, that's quite a concoction. The serpent will feel more than a tickle in his throat. You feel a deep rumbling through a fleshy floor. Get ready to set sail, Captain. We'll be out of here soon enough. You kick up the smoke coals, spreading the aggravated haze, until a rumbling quake knocks you onto your backside. Landwalker, what have you? Lock! The captain leaps into your arms, and the two of you clutch each other tightly as muscles contract violently beneath your feet. The surging contraction forces you up and out the serpent's blowhole like a gunshot. You shoot out of the serpent's cavern and clear over the lagoon. Captain holds you tighter than a life buoy as you sail across the blue sky. A tiny harbor front below grows closer and closer until a hulking mass of a ship rushes up to meet you. With a crash of splintering wood and rushing water, everything goes black. Oh shit. Oh shit! You regain your senses and get to your feet. Despite feeling a bit soggy, everything seems to be in working order. Behind you, the fish's base of operations has been cracked like an egg. Fishermen are busy rescuing shell-shocked sailors from the waters. Oh my, what happened here? You didn't see that? A bloody cannonball came rocketing out of the sky and stove in the captain's pride and joy. Poor girl didn't even stand a chance. I'd never seen a shot so powerful. I think all hands managed to get clear of the wreckage, though. All hands? What about the fish? The buccaneer wipes a single salty tear from his face. He points to something familiar that is washed upon the shore nearby. You know what they say? The captain always goes down with his ship. Actually, the captain is alive and probably talking to his daughter right now. It appears to be a bicorn captain's last hat, or captain's hat, last worn by the fish, waterlogged and shot through with splinters. You reach down to pick it up, but it flops on the sand like some beached sea creature. The soul of the... Huzzah! We found this little girl's folder. Yay, you found the captain and his daughter in a loving embrace. Oh, I just knew you'd come back. My sweet little sea star. I'm so sorry I made you wait for so long. Did you ever forget this whole washer? Oh, yay, they've been reunited. Okay, I think it was, what else do we need? There's a whole reason that we actually came to the ocean again, and then we just completed that. So that one's good. Let's do the rat. Can we do the rat right now? Oh no, I don't want to do. Yes, that's right, we're doing the ram. Collect elf shoes from the village and collect the gnome hat from the field. That's right. That's what we fucking needed. Okay, gnome hat from the field. We need this. We needed shells. Awesome. Okay. Let's go back to that one person placing. Oh, that's right. My brain is in 17 different places. Okay, that's a graveyard. We needed the ram, we needed to the field. I guess this one. That leads us to the field. Ah, field path. Beautiful. I fucking knew that was the thing. Okay, need this bad boy. Ooh, we need more rusty nails. Ah. Ah. Is that it? They just give me one gnome hat. So all of that work for a singular gnome hat. That's great. Okay, well, we've got everything now, so let's go give it to the gargoyle and find our black sheep. And see if we can get rid of this lamb who's preaching awful things. It's so funny when they realize, oh, they become, oh, we don't need to be stolen from. Sometimes you end up preaching something that you've become. Alright, well, what are you waiting for? The fashion scene moves too quickly. Don't worry, I got your shoes. And your hat. Set the little home net. No, gnome hat. As you present a handful of tiny clothing, the gargoyle lets out a grinding scream. What? What's wrong? These are simply magnificent. The excited statue seems thrilled about the elf shoes in particular. You nearly gave me a heart attack, and I don't see what's so great about those things. They're barely the size of thimbles. Ignoring you, the gargoyle slips the minuscule shoes onto its wriggling toes. Oh, but they are just lovely. And they match my scarf. Well, I think you look ridiculous. Now, tell me where the black sheep is, or I'll turn you into gravel next. Ooh. No need to wrinkle up your rags. I carried her out to a secret grove in the woods to hide from the ram. Even managed to save some of her stock as well. Aw. Since you've shown yourself to be no friend to the ram, I guess I could fly you out there too. The gargoyle flexes the heavy stone wings on its back. Yeah, let's go. Look at homegirl. Miss Black Sheep, who only cares about fashion. Yes, there she is. Look at her. Look at her eyes. Oh, I love her. Black Sheep. Ah, stay back. The ram sent you to finish me off, didn't he? Oh, because I knew I couldn't trust that gargoyle. Keep a secret. Calm down. I didn't come to fleece you. In fact, I came to see why that miserable tyrant tried to run you out of town. And glance around the rescued rolls of patterned fabrics and balls of colored yarn. All because of this lovely textile work. I never meant to cause trouble. I just wanted to make beautiful clothing. But Ram saw my work as some affront to his great vision. He wants us all to sheep. What? He wants all of us sheep to dress the same, think the same, be the same. I don't understand. Why can't we be different? The loudest voice is seldom the wisest. Tears well up in the sheep's wide-set eyes. They went into my wool shop and tried to kidnap me. I'd only barely got away. Thankfully, that helpful gargoyle was able to salvage some of my things from the fire. At this, oh my goodness, where's my brain? I can't read right now. Oh my god. At a time like this, knitting clothing is the only thing I can do to calm my nerves. I hope I have enough yarn to last me. My poor spinning wheel was broken in this journey here, so I don't think I can make any more. Oh, shame. I'm too weaver of sorts. I too am weaver of sorts. Your wheel can't possibly be beyond repair. Can I take a look at it? If you think it would help, be my guest. What do you mean whip up a spell? What am I supposed to do? Just build her a new one? No? No? Can't I take a look? Oh my god, her timbers are just shivering. And poor girlie. Mortified. Like turkey. Okay, yeah, he's buying things. I think we need more vines. Unless I just make one. Yeah, no, we need more vines. Okay. Back we go. And then we can go to the swamp. But add more vines and stuff. We need to put the swamp anyways, I guess. Might as well do it all in one go. What's that little gnome guy? Not here. Oh, we can go to the forest. I guess we're taking the long way there. Oh, that's right, actually, we can probably smoke out a bunch of them. Where's the... I'm blind. Oh, I need more. Oh, I need... I need so many. We'll focus on getting those guys after. Gather up some more things. What are all of the... Fine. Just sleep. Getting good enough sleep. Sleeping for a long time. Just not sleeping. Good. It's so funny watching this one. I honestly believe that we're like some sort of owl thing. Oh, they're just so cute. Are the people in the steakhouse getting better then? Oh, wait a minute. I don't like that. That was spooky. Okay. Sucks that that's like done with kind of. Unless it is not. Hey. Oh, hey. Get some more frog, and then we'll go. Actually, I have to double check that we got what we see how many things we not this one. Wait, wait. Over there. Okay. Fine. Oh. Must have just spawned. Oh. Okay. So, and then ember, and then right. No, time for that guy. We can get more food and stuff, and meat from other animals, I believe. We do. I think actually we should catch a couple of those guys. Oops. Mm. Alright, we got some bones. Oh, how to pick it up? Fuck off. No, I have to go into the crypt to get that spider thing. No. Okay. Wait. This is unfair. That's an interesting one. We have to get wool from the sheep. Hmm. What? Rebottled despair? Hmm. Okay. This is so mean. The sheep's eyes glaze over. He looks into his soul and sees only nothing. What's the point of it all? I'm still alone. Poor Bella. He'll feel better when this curse lifts, but it'll be too late for his wolf. Oh my god. Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh. Got that guy. They're away to the graveyard. So we do have to go now. Let's see. What do we get to? Yeah, this. Oh, okay. Over the bridge. Okay. Man, a lot. Oh, shit. Lit. Hmm. Ew. Oh. Oh. That's a little excessive, sir. Oi, 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 no. No, why are you running? Hmm. Exorcism charm. Am I blind? Oh, that's right, that wing. Where'd I get that? In the grave? Maybe in the rat area? Or in here, maybe? I don't know. Oh. I don't think that guy is vicious. But we got some crypting, so. Ooh, ooh. No. No. Oh. They're not harmful. They're just sad. That thing is fine. Ooh. I mean, now I'm seeing a lot of that chilling around. So we need to get the other deep bag. This guy looks so nervous. Where would the things be? In the field. Then I could get fireflies from the field. Okay. Hmm. This place is. Mhm. They're so cute the way they do them. Reminds me of like the South Park Canadians. And I guess kind of how they move, because they I think they move different. I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long. Mhm. Mm. Does it go the wrong way? Okay. Mhm. There we go. Mm. Oh, there. Right. Mm. Munch, munch, munch. Okay. Mhm, there. I've got plenty of fleece here, but if you have something special in mind, just put it in the spinning wheel. Okay, cool. And some simple. With all the goods at hand, you wave the black sheep over to the spinning wheel to get started. A bit stiffer than I'm used to, but I can work with this. He rolls up her sleeves and prepares the bobbin. As the black sheep manages the wheel, you assist by weaving your own magic into the fibers as you feed them through the device. Dazzling colors of every hue shoot through the whirl wheel, sending sparks dancing into the underbrush. Soon, a large ball of rainbow-tinted yarn is wound together. Wow, we didn't even have to use any dye. I could use your help anytime. She gathers up the yarn and admires it before handing it to you. Nice. Thanks to you. My thanks to you. Couldn't have done it without your skills on the wheel. Say, you should think about returning to the village soon. Your little doggy friend was quite worried about the last time I saw him. Oh my gosh, I was in such a panic that I completely forgot about him. What about the ram and his flock? I'm a goner if I go back there. You leave that to me. Okay. Ooh, ram man. Color is the path to division, and division is the bedfellow of domination. Ba ba ba. You twist the length of your milky-colored thread into a makeshift lasso. The shifting colors make the thread appear to be live. What nonsense! I'll just loop my magic yarn around each of these sheep and show them what the world. And show them the world is more than black and white. Open. Stopping in the middle of his sermon, the ram notices that his flock is no longer paying attention to him. The flock turns away from the ram's ravings, fully enraptured by the colorful thread. Hey, what are you fools doing? This is the black sheep's work. Wow, we just assumed it was ugly because the ram said so. No, you idiot, that's wrong. You've forgotten everything I taught you. Haha, look at all these wild colors. I never knew wool could be so neat. Stop looking at the colors. Amongst the commotion, the voice of the black sheep pipes up. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad that you all appreciate my handiwork. Are you kidding? This is the most amazing wool we've ever seen. Where can we get some more? Stop. Listen to me. Oh wow, look at all these customers. We need to get that shop of yours up and running again. You're right. Oh my, this is also overwhelming. Look, looks like it's time to roll up my sleeves and get back to work. Does that mean you'll reopen your wool? Oh my goodness. Does that mean that you'll reopen your wool shop? We'll help fix it again if it means that we can get more of these fantabulous colors. Ah! Ram swings his bronze bell harder and harder, desperately trying to be heard over the joyful celebrations of his flock. Oh my, what in the dickens happened? I guess he clanged that off a bell just a little too hard. Gave his own head a proper ringing until he couldn't take it anymore. He glanced over to the ram's empty soapbox. A fitting end, I suppose. A shepherd is nothing without his flock. You pick up the bell, you turn it over to look inside, and find a small metal clanger is covered in a familiar bristle white wool. The soul of the ram. Quest completed. Okay. All that work for coins in a jar? Are you serious? That is so disappointing. Okay, this way. This doesn't seem too scary. As you walk through the dilapidated estate, the temperature drops drastically. The floorboards and the walls groan angrily as if the whole building is upset at your invasion. A gust of wind suddenly rushes up the staircase as though this house itself is drawn. Barrette, an ear-splitting scream stirs dust from the rafters, making your knees weak. Oh, that's definitely the Meliodas voice of a banshee. Or, I'm a chicken's aunt. Okay. You take a step forward, but ghostly skeletal hands raise up to the creaking floorboards. You reach out, grasping, and you feel your spirit fade at their rigid touch. You're all lucky I misplaced my spectacle, or I cut you down like weeds. I guess I should report back to the gravekeeper for me. Your footfalls again conjure many cries. Okay. To the gravekeeper. Oh, where is it? You're back. It's a demon from the underworld, isn't it? Or maybe a lich come to summon up an army of their... Relax, it's just your run-of-the-mill banshee. A banshee? I knew it. No wonder the dead have been so angry lately. Are they supposed to get any rest with all this rat? But a spirit only becomes a banshee when it's been terribly wronged. Who used to live in that house? I don't rightly know, but it's been abandoned since before my time. Always been pretty creepy though. A place that's so haunted that it couldn't get in for a better look. Good exorcism ought to clean it right up. This sort of stuff happened often. This just happened last year. Or why just last year I had to deal with a ghoul that wouldn't stop breaking into the crypts. Darn feller was trying to find his long-lost love or something. The old man turns to rummage through his clutter back looking for something. Anyways, eventually I had to call the grave bot exterminators. They got that nasty ghoul rounded up before he befouled too many tombs. But they left this behind. Where'd they go? They gave me this to ward off any angry spirits that might be left over. He holds up a rusty-looking lantern. A ghost lamp? I thought those things were recalled because of all of those possessions. Huh? I never heard about nothing about that. Now, this thing ain't powerful enough for banshees, but it should keep the lesser spirits away. He gave the lamp a shake, but only a puff of purple smoke rises off the way. Ah, geez, looks like I forgot to keep it fueled up. I'll go and get the gas myself, but with Graveyard in this state, he shrugs feebly at you. You're helpless. What is the need for fuel? He squints at the fading label at the back of the lamp. Let's see. Oh, okay, good. I got all of them. Nice. You read off the well-worn instructions printed on the lantern. They're horribly confusing and riddled with spelling mistakes. How did these contraptions ever make it to the market in the first place? You better stand back. If I do this wrong, things might get a little explodey. You grind together the gruesome ingredients into a waxy paste before rendering the whole mixture down on the gravekeeper's cooking fire. The odor coming from the wet bubbling soup makes the hairs of your nose burn. But you power through it, and your ghastly oil is made. Gravekeeper raises one caterpillar like I'm you. Oh, kaboom! Perfect. Give her a little shake. You swish the oil around inside the lamp and light it. Slowly, a bluish, unearthly glow fills the space around you. Take it. Oh, that's so cute. Take a look at that. Fresh as a daisy. Just wave it around and should wayward any ghosties for try to cost you. Ow. Should clear the way to that miserable banshee. If maybe you can ask her what all the fuss is about. Who is the banshee? Oh, here she is. Hey. Hurry! Come to taunt me as well, aren't you? I've come to find out why you're throwing such a tantrum. You raise the deadly with your wailing. Wah! The wraith's jaws drops to her collarbones, howling as her ghostly arms reach for you. You quickly raise the ghost high lamp. Bathing the room in a cold light, the spirit recoils away, covering her eyes with translucent hands. Ah, it burns. Why do you torment me so? Oh, quit being so dramatic. Now tell me, what's got you so upset? It's gone. That thieving, plague-ridden rodent stole it. What's gone? Who stole it? My family's crypt was defiled by that wretched rat. My most precious treasure, my brooch. It's gone. I will not rest until I have it back. Ah, the rat that stole the brooch from my crypt. That's enough to keep anyone upset. Yes, it's stolen from my breast. Where is it gone? Well, if the rat pilfered it off your remains, maybe he left it behind a clue. Where else do we have to? But that crypt is jam full of caskets. How will I know which one's yours? What was your name? Why, I do not remember. Who was I? Everything is clouded. My suffering. By my suffering. Well, this was your house, right? So there must be some relics here that can point me to the right direction. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I get it. I'll get to the bottom of this, and then you can stop all this howling. Corrupted picture frame almost completely deteriorated. You can barely make out ghostly figures sitting together in rotten caves. A shame, time has been forgotten. Time has almost forgotten this family. Maybe I can restore this just a little bit slow. Do I have enough things for restoring charm? Maybe. That. Color and light flood back into the faded painting to reveal a content-looking family. You recognize one of the young girls by the shock of her hair and brooch on her chest. This must be our wailing granddaughter by the looks of it, so she must be on the lower tiers of the crypt. Yet. Ooh. The embossed shield looks like it might be a coat of arms, but the face is so badly encrusted with. How do you know that you can't quite make out what it is? Purification water recipe. Ooh. Oh, wait. Okay, I need one more water thing. Nice, and we have a ton of this. Stock up on bottle. Nice. We need one more water. Which we can get from right outside. Right into this well. I hope, unless it's weird water, then I don't want it. Shut up! No way! Oh my god, I never have to make that shit again. Yes! Alright. Well, it's not actually water, so we have to go get other water. But, fuck yeah. Weird water is a fucking expensive shit to make. I've got the light in me. Purification water. Alright. Clean away the grit and the grime to reveal a proud lion staring back at you. His crest looks like it matches one of the burial rooms in the crypt. To the crypt. Search the haunted house for clues about the banshee. Order of death. Order of death. Okay. There's nothing else, right? Pretty sure there's nothing else in here. The heavy box seems like it might contain important family documents, but it's locked tight. I doubt the key is anywhere around here. I better make my own. And guess what we have? One made. Right. Crack open the chest, find a collection of moldy papers and bills, but a heavy book at the bottom looks promising. In the cracked, leather-bound tome, you browse through long-forgotten obituaries, and we mourn her death, the third of her siblings to pass. Much beloved, she will long be remembered for her beautiful singing voice and tireless pursuit of justice. Looks like our banshee, the third to die. This means that her casket will be on the third one in her row. I think that's everything I need to know. The banshee's body is buried under the crest of the lion. She's the granddaughter, so she'll be on the bottom row. She was the third one to pass away. Oh, so she was the last of her siblings? No, okay, dang. So that's mom, dad, I'm assuming, and then 5 siblings maybe. So that's why it's gonna be that. Damn, this is so sad. Holy shit. I don't like that sad. The fact that that's her graveyard. That's her family's fucking graveyard. Oh. And this man's just here, protecting it. Who are they paid by? Grave robber. Oh, damn, those despicable degenerates, those priests and ghosts. We haven't been able to do mine at the grove. Need to get to the crypt and find her body. The thief might have something, might have left something behind. Okay. The crypt. Oh, yeah. Crypt. In there. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need these things. I'm gonna need this shit. Damn, I only got one. I can only make it. Oh, I used it. Smart. Miss Hello. It is our Leon. This area. Ooh. Sorry. I am confused. Oh, it's in the wall. You dig your nails underneath the loose plaque and begin to pull. The rusty bolts pop with the corners of the end cap, and the whole thing rips off from the glass wall. Toss away the grave corner and peer inside a dark hollow, holding your lamp aloft. Dozens of small beady eyes blink back at you. Rats! You quickly jump aside in the torment of vermin. Filthy little biters come to the foot of the grave. Squeaking and hissing, very off the little devils running back to your mouth. You track a swarm of rats into the thorny bramble, their bodies whirling in a verminous vat. This does not, however, seem to be their permanent nest. If only you could flush them out, perhaps they could flee to their true source. Good spark ought to dry their hinder legs. Okay, so maybe please have this fucking stupid fucking firefly. Okay, you know what? Actually, since we're almost getting to the 6-hour mark, we'll probably finish this a little bit. Call it. Finish it. Let's get some more fucking fireflies, I guess. Shit. Then we'll go up and click the. Okay, we'll just get quick. Just making sure that we're going the right way. Go across, kind of down, and then. Okay. And back over here. Okay, they respawn. Very in wonder. Should be good. No, just make the one, I think. I think I just need. Right. What? They didn't give me a stick. Very good. Yeah, quite nicely. What's up there? Whoa. Well, I'm excited. Burn. Brushes quickly subsumed. In tongues of flame scattering the rat's meat. The frenzied rout is not without order, though. In a wave of fur and paws, they scramble through the graveyard towards their next. What was that one? This little too. Neglected mausoleum. A horde of rats pour in between the bars. The scrambling mausoleum swirling. The space seems right for good food. I got one. Oh, I have to use it. My bad. The smoke emitting from the pellet is thick and concentrated. Even though they are below the worst of it, the choking fumes are around to flush out the rat. Once more, they rush forth, but fleeing this time to a ruin. You motherfuckers. A lot of rats squeeze through the bars of the gates. The great brass gate, there we go, and disappear into the ruins of a squat abandoned church. Heavy chain binds the gate up with a rusted padlock, as well as beyond accepting some sort of key. Oh, acidic urgency. Acid. Acid. Ah, fuck, I need more. Okay, through this swamp and through the fields. Actually, we're technically coming up. Alright. Oop. Any different? Oh shit. Oops. Where's all this fucking grass? Come on. Little chickies are so cute. Just the little yellow puffballs. Grass. There's fucking grass. Come on. Yep. Really do much. I mean, but okay, so we need vines, we need toxic thistle things, and a couple other things. Oh yeah, we need more mesquite. Come here, monsieur, mesquite. Come here, monsieur, mesquite. Come here. Come on, dude. Here, come here. Come here with all your buddies. Come on. That's it. Ooh, that's right, we need salt. We are all out of salt. Ew, why does salt conjure up here? Let's go. Things just fucking and fucking. I don't know how to do anything. Maybe it comes later. Fine. Wow. Okay. Actually, I might need more avenue. So. And then we need some salt. Or no, you guys just give me blood. I don't technically need to kill you guys. Please. We'll do our last lap of vine hunting, and then should be good to go on things from the swamp. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Oops, let's find this tree. Dang. That's good. Ah, we're 6 minutes over. That's okay. Okay, this shit. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Bam. Ooh, this. Triple one. Okay, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We didn't do the gate part yet. Okay, the blood of rat squeeze through the bars of the great brass gate and disappear into the ruins of the swapped abandoned church. Heavy chain bonds gate, blah blah blah. Here's the first speed opening. Oh, I don't have to read through that all again anyway. The iron of the padlock wheezes in protest as it melts away into blackened goo. The chain falls and you push open the gate to the churchyard beyond. Okay, there's nothing here, which is kind of weird. Ooh, I got chills. Okay. Into the churchyard we go. Ew, what's that? Take some beds. Okay. Is that not it? Cool. Oh, that seems to be like the only object. Can I do anything with it? You attempt to pick up the candlestick, find out it's attached to some mechanism inside the vault. A lot flips and you watch a stack of boxes slide aside to reveal a hidden shack in the wall. Oh shit. Into the shadows. I'm so kind of spooked. Rescue me. Money all that. Hey, who in blazes are you? Who let you in, huh? I let myself in. You should really hide your secret lair a bit better. Though I must admit, it's quite the collection you've acquired here. Why? What's it to you? You looking to make a trade? We got whatever you need, sister. Just pay the price that it is. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for an old antique brooch. I heard you're the one to talk to. Yeah, we got plenty of brooches. Any of these beauties catch your eye? The vermin flips open his cloak and you see a line with rows of jewelry. You lean in for a closer look. All the items look priceless. Look like family. Oh my gosh, look like priceless family heirlooms. But you can't pick out the one that belonged to your banshee. I'm not sure. I need to confer with my friend. This Twitch is the right one. The rat narrows his eyes suspiciously and hides his wares back inside his cloak. I she was a friend of yours. Why, she's the original owner, of course. You would very much like her property returned to her. No deal. We don't make trades with the dead. But you're happy enough to steal from them? Let me just go tell my friend where your hideout is, and I'm sure she'll be a little more persuasive than myself. Cool. This place is sacred ground. No bad spirits can enter here. Now, get out before we clean. A banshee is just traumatized. There's nothing wrong, technically. No spirits may cross the threshold, eh? Well, then I'll just have to invite one in myself. You eye the flat surface of the barred altar, and it looks a perfect place to conduct the seance. Here, board recipe. Yup. Never, ever, ever, ever use these ever. Ever. Literally ever. Not good. Never could be good. Never would be. Never. But we gotta call her in, so. Where do I do it? Right here? Invoke. Close your eyes and place your hands on the planchette of the spirit board. Concentrating hard, you try to focus your thoughts toward the haunted man. Hello, can you hear me? Show me a sign. Planchette begins to twitch and move, slowly tracing out letters on the board. Who is this? Oh, come on, who else would it be? I'm calling to let you know I found where the rat is. You might want to come here and speak with him. The lights flicker within the walls, dim down until you're drenched in total darkness. Only a blood-red glow throbs from the altar. Wind rushes through the church, and you can hear squealing of rats as they dive for cover. On the gale come the screams of the dead reverberating through the walls. The spirit board shudders and splits with the noise, and the skeletal hands claw its way out of the peephole cracked in the planchette. Right there through the crack in the wall, actually. The vengeful spirit howls and flies straight through your body as she leaps down into the rat's hideout. Ooh, that's chilly. Wait for me, I need to see how this ends. There, get him. You dare take from me. How did you? Wait, this is just a simple misunderstanding. I didn't. Even in your hour of judgment, you lie. The rat's bulging eyes lock onto you in desperation. This is your doing, isn't it? You let her in here. I'm merely helping to settle a dispute. You thought all your grave robbing wouldn't have some consequences? Face justice for your crimes, thief. The dead have come for you. The banshee whirls around like a hurricane, drawing in her innumerable hosts of ghosts and spirits. No, get off the bus. You wretches, you were dead. Finders keepers. Spectral claws grab onto the rat and his verminous minions and drag them squealing into the underworld. Holy crap. That's insane. With the crack of the thunder, the howling wind evaporates. Not a single rat remains. The calm falls over the banshee as she reaches down and picks up the scattered brooches left on the floor. My brooch, it's back safe. I can finally sleep. She clutches her treasure to her breast and looks at you with a final quick smile before fading away into the glimmer ghostly smoke. The eerie silence of the cave. You see something squirming in the debris. Ew! Oh! It's one of these things. It looks like another trying to escape. Soul of the rat. I forgot what those are called. Yeah, the rat knot things. I'm pretty sure it's not like the same name as like a rat knot, but it's like a specific name. Oh shit, no, the ghouls are. Okay guys, we did it. Okay, so those guys actually aren't dangerous. Nice. I figured for some reason that they would be something. They just chill. They just hear a moaning groan. I like that. Just ghost being ghost. Not even attacking no one. Okay. Like 4 souls for the goat. Now we just need the cat. But we are over the 6-hour mark. I don't know. Should we keep going? Just finish it off and get the 4 souls. And then next stream we'll do some extra stuff. Let's look in our journal. Yeah, because the count we haven't completed at all for that. 4, 8, 12. So I'll need another set. So there's one more chapter tape. We got all these. That's good. And then now we just need the count. Do I believe this? I think we need it. I wish we could fast travel. Like, no. And they look at this. Let's see. Where is the thing? Oh, well, I think that's the market entrance. I'll just go there to it, and then there's more of those chests than the market and the towns. Oh, a little steamy. Yeah, exciting. Hitched to a post, this tragic creature raises a tear-filled eyes at you. Oh my god, it's tear-filled eyes at you. Despite its depressing appearance, you find yourself somehow feeling lighter. What on earth is a rainbow spirit doing in the midst of the market brawl? I thought your kind thrived on love and sunshine, and all that sappy struggle. Oh sure, normally this market's a wonderful place to be. But lately it's been nothing but misery and unrest. Just look around. All I see are 3 little brats puffing out their chests, barking like mutts. Surely a hot metal and a good night's rest will cool their heads. I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. You see, all sorts of awful things have been happening. Vandalism in the folks' gardens, trash in the well, wagon wheel. Oh, okay. That's just a cat. Cat dude, okay. Sure is my sugar. A rainbow roll. Ooh, okay, how do I make that? I need dough. I need milk. By chance, is there? Oh, no, I think I have to go. Okay, that's okay. We'll looking good. That's, I think, a mimic chest, so we need a skeleton key for that. Where to get some milk? Wait, is there a cow in store? In store? In town? Maybe over here? I don't remember. For some reason I feel like... No, okay. That's not. Guess we have to go all the way to the other place. I get it. Oh, that goes away. No, can't go that way. Okay, but did I not just have a whole bunch that I just made? Oh wait, that was a different jar. How was that a thing? That's annoying. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the portal is near the cow. Well, a portal near the cow. Okay, not to the graveyard. Unicorn, actually, no, because we need it. Oh, and I guess we need this thing. We got a couple. Right. Okay. To the market. I did make it. For you, miserable creature, dips its snout to investigate your tasty dessert. Is this for me? It troubles me to see a benevolent beast affected by so much melancholy. Melancholy, oh my goodness. And the quicker that one of yours works, the quicker we can sort out this mess. Throwing back its head, the unicorn swallows the whole confection without even chewing. The spots on its back glow with soft lavender, and its hoofed feet levitate off the ground just for a moment. From above, thin silver sunlight speaks through the clouds and sparkles off the sunlight's warmth. Yeah, it takes an aim at a few shopkeepers. The moment passes and the unicorn body covers it. I swear this never happened. My powers are all charged up, but none of them are actually lying. So they really did sabotage each other's businesses then? My horn will only be able to blast the lies out of someone who's truly false. As far as they know, they're each telling the truth. Which means someone else must be responsible for this mess. Leading shopkeepers run out of insults to hurl at each other and all storm back to their businesses in a huff. I'll go investigate the scenes of the crimes at the shop. Maybe it'll turn up some clues. Nothing here catches your eye, but a keen witch sees an opportunity towards gold. Hmm? Sure, that oafish blacksmith just grinds my gears. I ought to give him a smack on the brow next time I see him. Master Baker, please settle down. You've been tricked. I very much doubt that. Only a fool would believe that story without any evidence. Fine, you want evidence? I'll get you some. True criminal must have left clues around here somewhere. Well, have you got any evidence yet? Why would that be in here? The cat's confession? What? Doesn't look like it belongs to the bakery. Okay. This is just my tea. Right, the bread he's got, you know. That's it, so it just tells me that the bread looks good. Okay. Speak to the chandler in his candle shop. Is it the old hanging tree in the graveyard? Speak to the blacksmith. Where's the candle guy? Ooh, wait. Among the fancier cuts of meat, splicing useful material, the merchant nods at your assessment. How many gold coins do I have? I want to just buy meat. Okay, that's for the dogs. Where's the candle dude? I thought he was on... Oh, okay, there you go. The one on the bottom. That insufferable baker, I'll tear his nose off next time I see him. Settle down, Master Chandler. You're being duped by a prankster. Ah, prankster, that was that baker, I'm sure of it. I don't see no evidence on the contrary. I will get you some evidence. But each person that I talk to gives me a clue. I'm assuming then. Okay, now where's the blacksmith? So baker, candle shop. This guy? All the way in the back corner? Okay. No. That blasted Chandler will wring his scrawny neck. Calm yourself, Master Blacksmith. You're being played for a fool. Fat chance. Only some hard evidence could ever convince me of that. I will find you that evidence. So the gallows, the graveyard, and the third pier at the top. Okay, we can do that. Okay, to the docks, and we have to go to the third pier. There we go. Just like, no. Oh, that thing? Maybe? No. I do have this. Whoever exposed something wicked in the water cause of care must be knocked off the dock, or was purposely disposed of. Let's read it up and take a look. They shot an empty sulfur tin with a wad of wet paper stuffed inside. Though the ink is running, you can still make out the leafy handwriting. Another brilliant strategy by the world's most brilliant strategist. That's me, the cat. Okay, I get it. That's the fix. Oh, I don't know. It is a whale. I was so right. Oh my god. Or a dolphin. That kind of, it looks, but, oh. It peers through the slated planks of the town's gallows, and it doesn't look like it seems to be recently used based underneath the stuff with evidence. The stuff with evidence storage and parade decorations, including a box of dust firework. An irate note catches your eye, but it can't quite fit in your hand through the wood. Scrap needs something thin and grabby. Oh, I got a bucket. I need these things, and then I need this. Okay. Alright, back to the diggity dog. Dog. Get some crab arms. The plucking machine. Alright. Plus ER. Put it. I don't know what else he's for, but I'm collecting a lot of it. Okay. I believe it's no. Is it? You fucking pig. We're not doing this thing. Okay. We. What are these guys? You plug out the slip of paper from underneath the gallows. It looks like a torn notebook page, hastily stuffed in a crack, almost wanting to be discovered. If you're reading this, then you have no doubt been witness to my greatest crime spree. I, the cat, will be remembered. How arrogant. And now to the old graveyard. Yeah, this is south of that. Yes, so welcome. That girl standing there, she seems suspicious. I don't know what it is. Hello, hanging tree. Brick fellow peers down at you as if you're someone else trying to make fun of his eternal predicament. Spot a piece of paper floating inside his translucent pod. What you got there? I don't suppose you can convince you to cough that paper out, can I? No, I can't. Oh, okay. I have to exercise him? Oh. Oh, whistle. Okay, that's I got it. Okay. You sprinkle that exercising salt onto the ghost. He sputters and sneezes at the papers suspended inside his head before going back to swinging as if nothing happened. Looks like a page from someone's diary. My best plan yet. The greed bugs will make a banker's hit. Nice. Added to the inventory is official. Oh, I didn't tell him. I didn't ask him. Finally, some peace already. Okay, good. Not the dogs. Oh, wait. No. Go down here first. Get some evidence or get out. There. Stomping and shouting at the cat's confession. Why that howling pest? That's my whole livelihood she's meddling with. You agree the baker's innocent then? What? Him? Ha! Looks like he didn't have a hand in this horrible crime. Though his bread's still stale if you ask me. As long as you three put a stop to this ruckus, maybe we can put an end to this grudge. Keep my eyes peeled for that darn cat. She won't show her nose around here again, that's for sure. Okay, so like they're aware of this person, cat? You know who they are? Get. Fucking sucker. The old confession. Well, have you got any evidence? Baker's brow arches and you guys who read the cat's confession. Unrefined little urchin. How dare she tamper with my buns like that? You'll forgive the blacksmith then? Huh? Well, sure, doesn't look like he was involved in this at all. Splendid, if you three can get along enough. Get along long enough, we can bring the real culprit to justice. To justice. Gotta do some voice things. Get my mouth moving more. That's scary as hell. Only evidence could possibly change my mind. Man, you guys go wide with anger as he reads the paper. Why that no good cat? I'll take it you'll leave the Chandler off the hook. Sure, sure. Seems like he wasn't involved in this plot, though I still don't care for his candles much. Excellent. Maybe 3 at peace. We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that these 3 fellows have cooled down a bit, I better have a chat with the purple pony. And then we're gonna have to head out after we chat with this unicorn. Oh, Joy, you're back. Did you find anything in those shops? It would appear your market is plagued with the mastermind schemes of the cat. Well, maybe not so masterminded. She did leave behind a bunch of clues for me to find. As those summoned a furry-shaped somersault. Oh, God. Ah, you see, you're a fan of my genius accomplishments. You're in luck, soon you'll have this whole village at my mercy. Quickly, your magic cord. The unicorn shuffles its stumpy legs, better to shot and monk by it. With the flick of her tail, the cat disappears, leaving only her voice in the air. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Don't fret. I'll just have to make sure she stands still next time. Should be able to concoct something. Oh, okay. Where is that? Where did we get that? Oh, mimic skull. Oh, ew. Oh, yeah, because we got that one chest. Okay. I didn't even know that was part of the thing. I got that mistake. But we got place down the scrumptious-looking cat tree and duck behind a pumpkin pie. Without moments, you hear the tail-teller laugh of the cat over the market stalls. Nah, that's the best you can do? What do you take me for, basic alley cat? You'll need more than a lump of garbage to catch me. Despite her lofty words, you see her eyes go wide, and her tail flick as the scent of fish and catnip reaches her nose. Why, I'm the most sophisticated criminal underlord this world has ever... Say, is that you? You give a signal to the unicorn, and see that the beast is still facing entirely the wrong direction. Oh, must I do every time? You slap the unicorn on its haunches, jolting it out of a daydream. Huh? What? Oh, right, the cat. The beast carefully takes it, making sure to account for the drag and wind speed direction. Alright, I've got her this time. By the light of the truth, I banish all the lies from me. A brilliant spark of rainbow light emits from the unicorn's horn, which streaks towards the preoccupied cat. When the colorful smoke clears, you can't see hide nor fur of the cat. Only a smoldering pair of fancy leather boots remain in its statue. Oh, shit. Not for a moment there, I thought all that talk about your magic horn was pure hogwash. I mean, usually it doesn't have such an explosive effect. I only meant to expel the lies from her, but I guess she was all lies. Didn't have a truth bone in her body. Well, whatever the reason, I suppose she won't be blighting your market anymore. Yes, that's right. I can't wait for life to get back to normal. Thank you for all your help. You glance over at the cat's boots slumped over on the side. Better gather up. Oh shit, that's a lot of cat. You pick up the smoking boots of cat and rainbow hue emits off of the leather. They smell strongly of feet and candy. The soul of the cat. Though you suspect she may have 8 more lives. Oh, good. You sense the souls of the fish, the cat, the rat, and the ram pulse. With captive, really. Figure out what we want him to take custody of these 4, but not to keep him. Oh, that's not. Hey, that's a lot of fun. I've been home in a hot minute. The goat snorts with delight at your approach. Wonderful, you returned with more souls. These were even more troublesome than the last. I'll be glad to get rid of them. If you would be so kind, bring them to the shrine, and we will be one step closer to concluding your business together. Bronze bell. The clanging of the ram's bronze bell rings out our ears. Many voices chanting in unison, grabby hands, trembling feet. I can't see boots. That not. I don't want to read them all. That's a lot. Your shoulders straighten as if a great weight is lifted off. Maiden still returns. Oh, so she's being reactive to her dreams. Only 4 more souls left until our contract is fulfilled, but I expect to be a tiring day. You should get some stuff. Step out into the morning mist and find goat with a mouthful of bricks. Terrible tasting stuff. I don't understand this creature's appetite. With luck, you won't have to suffer the mortal whims of the farm animal much longer. After I collect the lost souls, you can go back to the void where you keep her. Ah, the void can't wait. You're much better company anyways. But you are correct. This is the only one leg left to our journey, and the final 4 souls have revealed themselves to me. Where are they this time? 3 linger in spaces you have already tread, village, the market, and the fields. And the 4th resides in the far north in the cold slopes of the mountain. I will track them down, no matter where they try to hide. Marvelous. Oh, okay, so that's where that one portal is not open. Forget that we have a little problem. Very nothing. Okay, so the hogs in the market, the stag in the mountain, the hawk in the field, and the wolf in the village. You're out of deck and I can't even access it. Go back to the thing. Go to the village, see a wolf. They're not fixed up. nabbit. What do they mean too young for the tavern? I'm plenty big enough to go in there. Hello there, child. What are you so perplexed about? Child? I'm no child. I'm a fierce, old, muscled man. Oh, that must explain the little patches of fuzz on your chin there. His cheeks flush red in embarrassment as he tries to reassert himself. His dominant facade. Hey, it's rude to stare. Anyway, I just shaved. I knew I should have let my beard grow out more. That crouchy old bark heap says I look too young to go into the tavern. What business do you have in a dank place like that? A lad like you shouldn't be wasting his allowance on you. I'm not wasting I don't get an allowance. I'm a brave hunter, or at least I will be as soon as I catch my first sport. And what exactly are you hunting? Only the biggest, baddest beast of them all, the wolf. Do you know how many houses he's blown down? Not to mention all of the missing maidens? Missing maidens, you say? Everyone knows that treacherous dog is a sweet tooth for pretty damsels. He lures them out into the dark woods so he can gobble them up. The town's guard is too scared to help, so it's up to me to put a stop to his terror. And he's inside that tavern, right now. Shame there's no miners allowed. Let me have a look at this feral fellow and I'll see if he's just as bad as you think. Well, I guess I'll just post up here until he comes out, then I'll leave. I'll give him a taste of my own blood. A thirsty gargoyle. Oh, that's why there's a gargoyle announcement. Oh, there. That's a big dude. Find the wolf moving over a frightened looking farming. Come on, Red, why don't you join me for a midnight snack? I already told you I can't. That looks like a mermaid. I can't, I've got work to do. I'm sure your boss won't mind one fight. Any bit. Don't make me beg now. Please, I really have to get back to work. Oh, but you're just so delectable. Real feast for the eye. You accidentally tread on the wolf's tail. Oh, excuse me, sir. He jumps up with a yelp and spins to face away. Yeah, watch where you're stepping, you old hag. Terribly sorry I couldn't tell you apart from the dirty rug on the floor. He bares his fangs at you menacingly. What did you say to me? While the wolf is distracted, the young maiden slips away and disappears into the gloomy cavern. Now look at what you've done. Where'd she go? He shoves his way past you. You go prowling around the block. The huntsman's tale rings true. You better find where the farm go got to before she comes in. Holy shit, he's just literally doing that. You see the maid's red hood poking from behind. Oh my god, poking out from behind a wooden barrel. Oh, it's just you. Thanks for helping me out back there. I was getting a little cramped. It's hard enough serving meat all day, but to have to deal with that slavering wolf too. It does seem like the relentless fight. Are you alright? Just a bit rattled. I was ready to smash a tray over his snout if he got any closer, but I'm sure that would have landed me in hot water with the boss. The wolf's turning over every table in the bar, trying to sneak it out. Great, I guess I'll just hide back here and reorganize the storeroom or something. I admire your sense of self-preservation. Maybe there's a more permanent solution to the problem. I know a young huntsman looking to prove himself. Perhaps we can lure the wolf outside and deal with him there. Sure, but how? You can count me out as bait. Because I'm done being dog food. I doubt that much can see very well in this dingy place. I might be able to fashion a convincing enough likeness to trick. You see, you eye a nearby boat ramp. Ought to make a good story. Well, whatever you're gonna do it fast. I'm losing out on it. I'm gonna come here. You won't need much to pull the wolf, but the enchantment will take special. What? That's oh my god. Okay, so I need a key and okay. How do I not have it enough times? So we have to go to the water. Oh, we gotta kill that. Okay, this one is going to be a little bit tricky. So, in this, but we need scales, so we need to actually do anything. We need salt again. Oh, don't got enough salt. That should be it there anyways. Whatever this bird thing is, I love it. Pincher, that. Okay, let me put that. Ow. Oh, okay, he didn't actually get it. So we have got his head now. This we can make. And this we can make. And then we have to where is it now? Oh, the key. Damn. Okay, we got one key, and then now we need the key. We already made one previously for that one guard guy. We need way more space. Wow, brain blank again. There, now we got it. Assemble a puppet in needed. I'm lost. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Tap key, you will be pretty much. This is like probably the please last 50 seconds. Oh, like smile. Oh, we're not going out. It's a. Oh. I'm sure this will work. I know the wolf doesn't have the keenest eyes, but he's no fool either. You grin underneath your cauldron and extend a snarled finger, or no, a gnarled finger towards the red-headed girl in the red. It'll work just fine, my dear. Honey, how relies on the sense of stronger than anything else. The spare cloak of yours will completely leave it. Throw it over the puppet's pool, and utter dark thirst beneath the ground. Oh, and utter a dark thirst beneath the ground. Great kind of passes through the building, breaking foundation and making it white. Can't get better than eating. An eerie light fills the room, illuminating the puppet's body. Its head pops ever so slightly to hold you in the unsettled cave. It's alive! Take the puppet. It's better to put the puppet out of the wolf's sight this bathroom. Should do just fine. Then I'll simply walk over to that salivating front door and sit right down. Plant the puppet on invisible strings and bump it. Well, look who's come back and you can hide from each other. Import the puppet for pages, twist, and blow a kiss when the doll's stitched. What do you say you and me get out of this stinky tavern? I'll take it my place and I'll let you simmer in the moonlight. You do your best to make the puppet flutter its eyelashes seductively, but the lids get stuck halfway. Thankfully, the wolf is paying too much attention to his hunger to him. Don't be shy now, I'll show you the night of your life. It'll be a real treat. Ew, the wolf freezes the doll's burlap cheek. Oh, caresses. The doll's burlap cheek. With a clawed finger grinning from ear to ear, the puppet returns his affection with a vacant but not despair. I've just got to get a few things prepared. Meet me at my cabin in the dark woods. It's a very dangerous road, so don't go running off. But don't worry, I'll be watching you every step of the way, you know, make sure you're safe. He licks his chops so yes. Flashing his bushy tail back and forth, the wolf struts out of the cabin, as if he had won 1,000 gold. Pilot the doll back to the store, and it collapses into the bundle at your feet, ready for its next assignment. You did it, that wolf is finally out of my hair. Thank you so much. Maybe now I can finally get some work done around here. But maybe I didn't hear a gunshot. Oh, but I didn't hear a gunshot from our brave huntsman. But that's because his input went awry. Take care, my dear, don't let those dogs slip down. Right. It's gonna young hunter's practically shaking in his boots when you find him outside the tavern. I couldn't do it. I brought that wolf right to you, and you chickened out. What kind of hunter are you? Did you see him? He's huge and hairy. He gave one look at my little blundering buzz and howled with laughter. How am I supposed to scratch that monster with this puny pop? Sounds like you need some better ammo. As I recall, wolves have a particular distaste for silver. By Abraham's beard. You're right. What I need is a silver bullet. Oh, I have to make it. Oh, wow. Holy shit, no, oh my god, what? I gotta make a... Oh, where am I getting these peppers now? Do I have to go buy stuff? Nope, we gotta do that. Alright. Silver fox fur? Moon. Wow, moonlight boat. Okay. Alright. Honestly, it makes sense. Okay, let's... hogs in the market, stag in the mountain, which we'll have to do afterward. Go to the hog in the field. Ooh, so I just like have a puppet now? Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't see the nail. Hello, nerdy! I have got you tabbed up. Anyway, it's just been really weird. Who's this? Who are you? Wait, what's this? Oh, there. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't have business that way. The mill, you know, bit of control the mill, you say. Hey, so I do. It's just about to drop off my wheat and a nice couple that works there. When I heard the ruckus, I thought, let's see here. Where's the businessman? The hawk? Oh, what? The hawk is a land baron who owns most of the property around these parts. I saw him banging on the mill's door with a greedy look in his eyes. Trust me, it's best to lay low until the storm blows over. Unless you want to end up penniless. I have a little use for coin. Therefore, nothing to lose. Perhaps I ought to see what the fuss is about. Okay, so off to the mill we go? Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that they're like actual. So it is a hawk, he's just a land baron. For a second I was like, oh my god, it's a human village. And they call him the hawk. By decree of the local bylaw, you must come out. Any who interfere with evidence of this property will face full legal consequences for obstruction of justice, as the stately tycoon hammers on the mill door, and the pair shaking voices call out from the nearby window. Aw. Please, Master Hog, we just need a little more time. We've had multiple opportunities to renegotiate our contract with the Civil Hall. This is no time for excuses. Open the door at once. It's a more miserable contract. Excuse me, but this business does not concern you, madam. Please take your side, remarks, and be off. I'll determine what business earns my concern. Thank you very much. I'd like to hear the other side of the story for myself. Well, if they insist on remaining locked inside, then I shall depart. But if you do not receive my payment at the bank soon, even a locked door won't stand in my way. The hawk steps smartly around you and off down the road to the village, leaving the trail of dust. These poor millers are still too chicken enough to come out. I'll have to get around the back somehow. Oh, there we go, cute. Oh, no. How did you get in here? Did the hawk send you? We don't have anything left to give. We swear. Relax, I'm no thug. It seems like you two are caught between a rock and a bearcat. Oh, meerkat. What's the tell? The hawk is our landlord, and we work this mill for him. We've always been on time with our payment, never missed one. But that greedy tyrant has been steadily hiking up the cost. We barely have been able to feed ourselves and pay our dues. But we always managed to scrape by. But then this last month, he raised the rent again. And what's worse, someone broke in during the night and cracked our millstone. So if we can't grind flour, then we'll never be able to get money. And now he says if we can't pay, he'll evict us. Awfully suspicious that your millstone was damaged right before the rent was increased, or right as the rent was increased. Almost as like he was trying to get rid of you. We've explained the situation to him, but that man only has eyes for gold. Not a kernel of kindness resides in his heart. Well, let me take a look at that grinder of yours. The broken mill isn't too good for anyone, regardless of who owns it. Really, you do that for us? If the mill was repaired, we might just be able to make enough flour before the deadline. Let's do this. You expect the granite millstone and run your fingers along a wide crack that has rendered the device dysfunctional. Just as I thought, it appears it has been done on purpose. The heavy stone could be cloaked back together, but it will require strong bonding magic. Okay. And then we need one of those things and a doll. Okay, what can I make right now? The doll takes that takes that, and that, and that. I'm not making mistakes to make that in this. Okay. So, there we go. Alright, let's see what we can do and how much we can get done. We can collect all the ingredients by the time the ads are done. And maybe we can do one of those things, and then you can trap. Yeah, they do that weird dance thing. Which one is it? I forgot. Shoot. No, but it's... The snagglebine, and then that's it. Okay. So we have to go to the swamp. Okay, so way back up we go. But we have to go to the swamp, we have to get more vines, and then we have to get more... Of course, oh my gosh, the cow in it. I really just knew it. But for some reason my head is how's that growing on the enjoy the sounds of the game. Alrighty, made it to the thing. We collected everything. And now we are mending the mill. Lines wind their way neatly into the crack of the millstone, beginning to seal it anew. An ominous creaking sound fills the mill as the grindstone begins to shift and work. Then, with a bang like thunder, a cracked stone snaps open. The couple marvel at the millstone, running their hands along over the smooth surface. It's been fixed, it's been fixed. The stone should be more durable than ever. I dare say it might even hold up to any future attempts at sabotage. What? Oh my, what a wonder. If it's all the same to you, we need to get our grain processed right away. The hawk has no patience when it comes to money. He'll already be back at the bank, putting through the paperwork. I ought to talk to some sense into that penny pinching wizard. Oh, buzzard. If I go now, I'll sure to interrupt my boss. Can I give them any grain? Because I have a bunch of it. Am I going to do some baking? Because that's really cute and fun. Oh. You. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It should be. You don't have an account here. Well, how the fuck do I get one? You conniving knave. I know you sabotaged those poor Miller's grindstone. So what if I did? The property value has gone up, and they can't afford the rent. It's up to me to find someone else who can. People like you, they'll never be satisfied. You'll always be wanting more and more. Tell me, Master Hawk, what in this world would sate your hunger for gold? Simple, the rumpling would. The wetling? Rumpling. A delicious fey alchemist. Oh, a Perseus. I don't know why I read that as delicious. They say he's in possession of an alchemist stone that can turn whatever it touches into gold. If the legends are to be believed, the one who catches the rumpling will be paid his weight in gold. Then why not put your mind to catching the rumpling instead of harassing your poor tenant? Oh, believe me, I've tried, but he's a crafty fellow. I've only ever gotten my hands in on a single clue, but I've got that locked up in a tight vault. Right in my vault. Seems like you're robbing the world of an opportunity just because you can't find this rumpling fellow, no one else can. You eye the nearby bank vault suspiciously. The single guard looks simple enough to buy. How can I eye anybody green? Whoa, that's far enough. No one gets in here on my watch. Moving to me. And I need a mimic's toe, and I need that and spices. Okay, this isn't. This we do have enough for, right? Need a couple of those. Ooh, we didn't have one. And we need a mimic's toe. We do have swamp, we don't need to save, but... We need any working hands? No, we don't have... Since they might as well take a few things or borrow a few things. Sounds like Santa. Hey, where am I thinking of one chest? Maybe I'm thinking of come on, we're sure that this is not me. Alrighty. Oh, there's one. Alright, you guys are looking. This was weird, why would we? Oh no, because it's a mimic, 700. While the guard is busy picking his fingernails, you waft the pretty taste of elixir. While it's making the effects tickle with the tips of your toes, with a tingling sensation. While you don't feel any different on the inside, you know your outward appearance has changed when the guard glances at you. Oh, hey Leonard. It's time for my shift change already. Yeah, I'm here to relieve you. You better go and get some shut-eye while you still can. You don't gotta tell me twice. I feel like I could've been on my feet all day. I feel like I've been on my feet all day. Don't worry, I'll keep this vault nice and secure. You down on me. Yeah, sure. Just keep your back straight. The Hawk's in a foul mood today for some reason. The guard stretches his shoulders and walks away, leaving you all alone with the bank vault. Loser! On it. No wonder the Hawk didn't get very far. This is scrap. Squinting at the half-torn line work, you can make out a cartographer's description of a giant dragon with bones. And that carcass looks awfully familiar. I wonder if that's one rotting out in the swamp. I guess the Hawk never had much reason to go searching there. Not many real estate investment opportunities. Can't take on, I can just walk through the problem. Oh, the bar's gold. Hi guys. What do you mean, man, I'm a guard? Should still be the guard. So we have to go. Dragon bone. Wait. Those are the dragon bones. Bit of the waves. Where the fuck is this sitting? Somehow, because last time I swear that I slept with. I think last time I just fought 5. My bad. Oh my gosh, it's the drag. If those are dragon bones in the swamp, then is that a big thing? I'm confused. That's a big. Oh my god, it is the dragon. Like smoke. Have to rid of them. Oh shit, I need that. We need 4. Oh, we can make it happen. Heck yeah. Win is a win. Beast rock-like remains dissolving to a disgusting white goo, leaving behind us conspicuous hidey hole. A hidey hole. You reach your hand into the hole and pull out a single copper coin encrusted with brine. After scraping away the mug on the coin, you can barely make out a motto etched into the metal surface. Summon the alchemist to the Fey ring. You must pay the required fee. Fey ring. I wonder if it's referring to the overgrown mushroom patches. And this goes. Oh. Come on, pretty dog. Okay, which spot in the forest? Okay, so it is that. And not that. Yeah. A floral wreath. Okay. How many flowers do you need? One of these? Okay, oh, I can make it. That was quick. What the fuck is that? What's this? That worthless coin said it would summon the rumbling, not some flowery deer. Take a closer look at the discarded floral branch. An antler, a branchlet. One of the growing buds looks larger than the rest, and it twitches when you poke. Oh, hello there. Looks like this sprout needs some fresh berry water. There's no water in this fairy circle. Surely they have others though. Better go plant this thirsty fellow and see what happens. Visit this fairy late. I don't think it's fairy, but I will steal the... That's beautiful. Oh my god. What? Yes, lots of speak. Give me all the speak. You know, Fairy Lake is down here. Bottom, I think, below. No, it is other... Here we go. This looks like branch there. Stick the budding branch there into the fertile soil of the fairy circle, and this is... Oh my goodness. Gotta do some voice things. You stick the budding branch there into the fertile soil of the fairy circle. The suspicious flower bud wiggles with glee, drinking up the magical pond water. After a few minutes, nothing else happens. Come on, I don't have time to watch flowers grow. Oh, maybe I can speed things along a bit. A little pick-me-up should be all that's needed. Oh, another growth potion on here. I'm so scared. No. Growth potion barely ended well. Yep, you milk. Okay. Oh, okay, there. I'm like, wait, where'd it go? Wait, can't take this. Drip the invigorating fertilizer on the stumpy branch and it shakes with energy. The ground trembles as roots rip out from... Oh, rip out around your feet. Oh, shit. It's like he's whispering in my ear. Oh my god. You find yourself looking up at an odd little house that has grown out of the flower bud. An even odder little man sits on the porch staring at you. Oh, will you just leave me be? I don't know how you managed to track me down, but please just go away. Hold on now. You've led me on quite a merry goose chase. You are the rumbling, are you not? He sighs and cleans the smudge off his spectacles. Congratulations, you caught me. So the story is true then. I caught you and now you must grant me my weight in gold. Curse that stupid legend. Look, I'm sorry you came all this way. I don't do that stuff no more. I'm retired. These days I'm more into woodworking. Wouldn't you rather have a cute little birdhouse instead? I know a magical contract when I hear one. I found you fair and square, so cough up the gold, shorty. Ah, too bad. I threw my alchemist stone into a bottomless lake. Without that stone to make gold, I'm as poor as a pauper. Why would you do that? Why'd you think? Because villains like you keep on trying to shake me down for money. All that rotten stone ever did was bring me misery. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed. You created an alchemist stone in the first place. You must know how to make another. He blinks at you with his magnified eyes. You want an alchemist stone of your own. Ha! Well, okay, it's your funeral, lady. I've still got the distilling equipment at my workshop. Just bring me these ingredients and I'll make you an alchemist stone. What the hell? What? Okay, so now we gotta go to the mountain, I guess. Okay, what's the next one before we go to the mountain? Hog in the market. Okay. Market again. And it's starting a little bit, so might as well wait a little. No one's here. Where did these come from? What the fuck? I need a glitter bomb. Okay, nope. Sorry, love you. I didn't even know that was possible. Iron needle. What is that? Can we make anything? What? Okay, well, I guess we did. I didn't even read that on anything that says get it from the market. I didn't even know that was there. Brain blank. Okay. So we need to get whatever the fuck those are. We need to find what is called. Like you're clinging to raggedy shawl, the old panhandler holds his chin up with trembling hands. Alms for the poor. Bow your head respectfully to the aged fellow, dropping a coin into his cup. From under his ratty hood, a man gleams, a silver-toothed grin at you. Thank you, kindness. A penny for your thoughts, old timer. I'm afraid my thoughts are a little muddy as of late. Can't seem to recall what day it is or when the last time I ate was. Last I remember, I was working at the old hog farm with the other unfortunate. Not quite sure how I ended up back here on the street. I've had more than a few memories abandon me as well. Say, I must have left a few of my things from behind the farm, misplaced my boot, well, I can't remember what else. I don't suppose you do me the kindness of taking a look around the place for me. I do not surprise I used to. I'm not as surprised I used to. At the old hog farm, you say? I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a peek. Maybe they have lost the plan. Bless your heart. I do remember that you'll need permission to get to the gates. Those hog sisters run a tight ship. You'll have to go talk to the big hog who runs the butcher shop here in the market. We'll set you up with the work. I was thinking, what's new in town? A beggar. I don't think a beggar before in town. This is crazy. Hopping through a hop of meat with a gigantic lever. The surly looking swine, oh my gosh, nearly grunts at you when you approach. Excuse me, I heard that you're the one to talk to about getting a work slip. That's what you heard? Well, you heard wrong. We got enough good-for-nothing workers, now buzz off. You glance at the halo of flies buzzing around the pig's scalp. Listen, there must be a way to get a slip. Well, I am running low on ingredients to make the summer sausage, and none of these nincompoops can hold two thoughts in their heads. Tell you what, you get me the things I need, and I'll give you your precious work slip. Okay, now we need a roast beef and more skipper snail. Okay, and scales. Remember the way. And I need a skipper. I'm so confused. Where are all these skippers? Why is there just a bunch of crabs and then down? Mother. No, you fucking dick! Oh my god. You fucking crap. I'm trying to not use all the tricks that exist. Poor little crab, this is waiting. Tell you what, you get me the things I need and I'll give you your precious work. And you got it, miss. Damn, there you go. Head up to the market and go northeast. I'll give you this to my sis, and give this to my sis at the gate. The smell of hot dung ought to guide you to the spot. I can hardly contain myself. I'll go contain yourself at the hog farm before I lose my temper. He slaps a work slip down on the table. And it's just says tape. That's good. so then we have to... 7 more. When was there a cow there? Did a pig bone. That's a new little picture in there. That's her sister. Whoa there, no one gets into our hog farm without a work slip. And if you want to work for us, you gotta fit the demographic. And what demographic is that? The kind that don't ask so many stupid questions. Now, you got a work slip or not? Hand over the work slip of the paper, and the hog squints at it with her piggy little eyes. Huh, you don't look like you can lift a wheelbarrow, let alone last a good day's work. You're nothing but skin and bones. I've got the work slip, don't I? So let me in. Fine, fine, it's no baking off my back if you find yourself face down in the mud after your old heart gives out. Tell me all your problems. You can fight together. We'll have to just get in. What the fuck is that big ass? This particular pig with a big green in the face and some odors emanating from it are somehow even worse than the local bouquet. What's the matter, Hamlet? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you? Some stomach medicine ought to do you out. Oh, okay, so different food. Not the pickiest eater. The sick swine eagerly gobbles up antacid you offer. You hear bubbling sound coming from the pig's stomach and decide it's best to avert your eyes from the horrors of the natural process. You look back and the pig has fallen asleep in the mud, looking much happier with the state of its being. You turn your attention to the aftermath and gawk at the obvious cause of the beast's indigestion. Oh god. Oh. A questionable bone. Hey, why y'all fight? This gaggle of workers appears to be squabbling over something. Hand it over, I saw it first. That chance, you already got those good leg wraps while I'm still going barefoot. Give it here. You see the object of their consternation. Old boot. Ah, that must be my friend's forgotten piece of footwear. The workers ignore you and continue to fright over their pathetic cries. Growth potion and elf shoes. What? Happy pet and help. Oh, gotta make another growth potion. Wait. Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Picture. Glamour. I forgot what it looks like. This thing. We did that. And now we needed, what's it called? An coach. I mean, it's the kind thing to do at least, is give them some shoes. If they got no shoes, it's kind of fucked up. Bam. What is his name? I hope that is not me. What up? I'm so glad that there's a nook down here. Yeah, okay, you fuck, you always need these damn liquids. Where did it oh, there it is. That's a pathway that's gonna open up. Actually, I'm pretty sure that it was a pathway. What happened? Was it not before? Previously? There was one over here. Oh. Okay, awesome. Choose. Workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic pride. You put down the minuscule slippers. These won't be big enough for anybody. You sprinkle a couple of careful measured drops of growth potion onto a tiny shoes. They make a sound like popcorn bursting into a size much more accommodating to human feet. The bickering workers look over the source of the noise and their eyes go wide. Hey, look, those are new shoes. Dropping an old boot in the mud. Rushed over to the new footwear. Check it out. You got dangly bells on the shoes. Enjoy your shoes, boys. This slop crop is overflowing with filth. Like something is clogging the drainage hole. A thorough cleaning should dislodge shelves. Ew, nice. Oh, here, please. Pretty sure. Nope, I need some ectoplasm, which means I need this thing, which means I need these things. Zoom. Being awful spacious with the Wait, no. I got one that week. Let's see. I don't know the Mandarin before, but probably good amount. I got food. I don't know what it means. You've returned. Did you have any luck finding my, what was it that I lost again? You placed the collected remains in front of the man. Did any of these look familiar to you? Oh, that's my favorite boot. I was wondering where that got off. But what are these? The man runs his fingers over the bone and the silver tooth with creeping realization. Crossing his face, his skin begins to take on a look of emerald. Oh, shit. Am I dead? Oh, it can certainly appear that way. Don't feel too bad. These sorts of things have a way of sneaking up on us. But I remember now. I was up at the hog farm, and I was too old, too weak to work. The sisters, they said I was useless. They threw me in the feed, though. They're out, bro. And then all of those hungry pigs. Oh, no. No. How could they do this to me? All my life, I was starving. I had to beg for table scraps. And they fed me to the pigs. I'm very sorry things ended up this way. We ought to hold out a feast to honor your life properly. Feast? I've never had a feast. Where would we even get food? And who would come? Everyone I know is slaving away for those horrible soap. Soap? He cast a glance at the nearby communal cooking pit. Communal. Oh my goodness. I think I have a solution to both of those problems. Don't you worry, I'll make sure you have a meal first. Okay. Investigate the kitchen. Oh, is that like over there? That giant thing that I... Yeah. The cooking pit. This pit has seen its fair share of community cookouts, though it isn't in the best shape. It must be enough for what you have in mind. Oh, but it will be enough for what you have in mind. Now then, what should be on our menu? Clap your hands together hungrily. I think pork would be the most appropriate. First, I'll have to fashion the proper container. A feed need not be flesh and blood if the spirit is hungry. Oh shit, wait, what? Am I gonna summon a ghost pig? Fuck, I don't have any twigs! Shit. Okay, well we gotta go steady forward. Yes. Is there no one that I can buy with them? Just in case I need it. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? I can see Jace like me. He's never left the yard before. Some dough. I need more egg and more milk. Okay. So there's some of that. Might not be enough, so let's go actually to the portal's right beside the apple. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting excited. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. This is more green. Where's another green? Oh, yeah, it was it. What I was thinking of. Oh, I don't. Wondering what to use grain for. Yeah, I guess we use for the voodoo dog too. There we go, there we go. Go this way. Oh, I guess let's get out to the village. We have to go to the looking problem. Righty. Let's see what we can do about this here. You set the tiny false creature amongst the ashes of the cooking pit. It wriggles and squeals with impotent hunger. Now to fatten up this little piggy, I'll start with the smallest pig system, but I'll need to collect some special to Bunker's spirit. Small pigs switch. Huh? You have to collect it? Yeah, I can't make it. So, is it small pig? Oh, she. Okay. Big pig is the butcher. Small pig runs the door. Oh shit! Wait, does it mean like these pigs? This fucking thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so one's big sister, one's tall sister, one's small sister. Okay. Now I remember. You can hear the rootly swines squealing even before they see her, holding up her crop high. She busies herself admonishing a cluster of poor workers. How to feed your useless rumps to the meat grinder, you filthy mongrels. Do we pay you to work or to sleep? They recoil from their taskmaster's lashes. You don't pay us at all. Say there, you seem to have gotten an awful lot of use from that gaudy old switch. What would you say for a trade? What, a trade? I've had this whipper ever since I was a wee suckling. No way, no how am I getting up my crystal? A lash master? What the hell? That's fucked up. I need rat tails and 2 of those things. Oh my lord. Okay, well, we are gonna go take a break. Anyways, So, yeah. Let's hang out the cow. The cow in your pocket. Okay, we will be right back. We're gonna go on a break. When we take a 30 to 45 minute break. I get some food, you guys get some food, we get some snacks or whatever. Enjoy the stream. We get some snacks, we get some for drinks, not snacks. I said don't do that. We go on break, we get some blankets, and we just get ready for the rest of the stream because we still got a long ways to go. I will see you guys in about 45 minutes. Yeah. Ran a little late. Reading some shit cats. Might be able to find a giant branch. Might as well. Almost up. Do the swamp. Okay, Tito, guys. Anything again? Oh. Are we gonna kill him anyways? Sorry, my son was getting into the dog food. I had to stop him. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. My bad. Missed the one. Okay. Back to the news. What? Betrayed? I've had this whipper ever since I was a wee son. Ain't no way I'm gonna do it. Last Master 2000. With extra stinging barbs and a rawhide non-slip grip. fatten up this little piggy. Start with the smallest pig. Oh, I need to collect something special first. You beat the ratty straw whip into the mouth of the porcelain effigy. Despite the thing of not having any teeth, you distinctly hear a sound of crunching as it chews the meat. The effigy shudders and swells inside, becoming a healthy-sized piglet made of straw. This question? No. One down, 2 to go. For this beast go off without a hit. I need to gather some things important for the middle school. My tall glove. Okay. Oh, grow up. Oh. Somehow stuck on something. You're the one who gave my little sister the stupid little whipper, anyhow. Well, I do twice as much work with that stinking twerk. This old beaten stick has served me well these young years, but if she gets an upgrade, why should not? A magnum brow beater. Oh shit. Right, so now, oh my god. Oh wait, shit. Oh, I need one of those. We need more barnacles. Right. 2B dots, which is actually kind of close here. Oh wait, no, we're in the market. Down below. For a second I thought we were in the town. Okay. Let's need more barnacles. Brow beater. The magnum brow beater. Making dreams come true, unicorn. That looks like the Grinch. Hey! Why do you look like the Grinch? Turn around. Look at me. I love how they're able to hide the stories really well, but then still have it show up. Won't be needing that cracked gold stick anymore. I'm gonna take it off your hand. Sure, whatever. Go to firewood now. Ironic. You're a little chappy. One down, 2 to do. For this beast to go off without a hit, I'll need to you chop up the well-withered old roll into bite-sized pieces and offer them to the small effigy. It wastes no time gobbling up those bits of wood and crunching them into splinters. Satisfied with its second meal of sticks, the stimulated pig crumbles and once again grows inside. This ham is almost ready for dinner. Just needs one more helping of soul food. Something special from that brutish butcher would be the last ingredient I need. Big pig wet. Ew. That sounds fucking good. Even though the white. Oh no. See the enormous swine hacking apart a hunch of meat with her cleaver. Its dull and chipped blade has clearly seen better days. You sneeze heavily before wiping the glob of snot. Ew. Oh, she sneezes heavily. Before wiping the glob of snot with the back of her hand. You again. What do you want now? Your dutiful employee. I've been taking it upon myself to improve your meat business. That wheatstone of yours looks like it's not doing a great job of keeping your tools sharp. Raises an eyebrow at the worn slab of grindstone sitting in the countertop. I suppose it might be time to replace the old girl. Just think of how much more brutal you can be with a brand new sharp knife. Maxi Sharp XL. Oh, do I make that? I don't make that. And I need 3 rabbit's feet, I guess. Alright, well, the next place to go is the mountain. Because we can't do anything else until then. So. We are in the market. It seems more like... I thought it was a cat feed or something. No, there's no way I could go up the cat. This way. Towards the stag. And Granny Grinch. Bye, Granny Grinch. Up to the cold cat. We go. Ooh, where is it? An ice berry. Oh shit. Tossing slow and chill now. So these guys need a whole ass meat. I guess technically. So that is what I have to do. Hit the snowflakes. I need more beer. Another snowflake. Okay. Ooh. Slope to the mountain, you spotting a dangerous looking trap. Sharpening their spears, no need to bother them just. Oh. I got a chip. Cute, you can. Oh man. No, come here. What was the other winter? I don't have any. Oh. Ooh, we got one. Oh shit, we don't have enough berries. Well, let's just try and get one. Wait, now it should be. Nope, we still need the thing. We need this snowflake. Oh yeah. Give it a... Yeah, baby, go. They just fly out. What's up now? Thank you for me. There's no. Is there just another? Hey guys, Spirit, I have nothing you want. Keep your wits though, you boy. I'm just an old woman. Oh, so you are, my apologies. One can never be too careful traveling in the mountainside. Plenty of tricksters like to disguise themselves and play tricks on me. I meant no disrespect. I'm thinking, what are you doing out in the cold anyway? I've come to collect some ice berries for my brother's coronation. He's going to be crowned king for the whole realm today. King? According to whom? Well, according to him, I suppose. He's eldest after all, and he says it's his destiny. Some days, I'm not so sure though. I feel like I should be doing more than just tending to the castle garden. So you get to be king and you get to pick berries till your fingers fall off? Oh, it's not that bad. I like the crisp air and the fresh snow. There's something magical about the wilderness. Oh, listen to me prattle on. You still need to collect my ice berries, my brother requested. He's very particular when it comes to, well, anything really. Job shared is done twice as quickly. Let me help before you frost it. Oh, why thank you. I'm getting a bit chilly. I only need a few more. How many do you need? Because I got you. Just take the whole bunch. Probably makes sense. Holy shit. You just took most of my berries. Calling my brother cares much for the beauty of this place. He's always been content staying amidst the nobles of the sport. I should like to meet this brother of yours. It sounds like quite the ruler. Well, why didn't you say so? I'd be happy to invite you to the castle. Buck slicks his arm around you in a gentlemanly fashion. You take it with your gnarled claws and nod. Let's be off then, shall we? Prince isn't accepting peasant complaints. Scat, you old fellow. How dare you speak to my guest with that tone? Apologies, sir. I didn't know she was your guest. Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one you disrespected. Right. I'm sorry, miss. What I meant to say was, welcome to the court of the magnificent and benevolent Snake. Louder, with more pomp, please. I hereby welcome thee, Lady of the Swamp. Lady of the Swamp, to celebrate with us on an auspicious day. The bequeathing of the kingdom to he whose antlers reach the hithermost clouds and shine with justice. And, that will do just fine. Carry on through. Right. The buck turns to you and nods to his pack. You've got to prepare these berries for the ceremony and do some final pruning in the hedge maze. I'll meet you inside. Oh, off break somewhere. Yeah. It is very long. Oh, food came from that. That's why it's not working. In we go. Sitting upon a lofty throne, the prince looms over his court of nobles. Not too many tiny cakes, they can't outnumber the cards. Where is my useless brother with his berries? Everything must be perfect for my coronation. I think I saw him slink off to the garden, sire, no doubt, shirking his royal duties once again. Ingrate, I do ever so much for that little rascal, and he doesn't even bother to show the respect I deserve. I should have had him exiled long ago, if only he were my brother. What the fuck? A fantastic idea, your grace. He will be shown the door as soon as the ceremony is concluded, I assure you. My days of sharing the throne with that devil, with that dandelion, are almost over. It is best he lives out his days on the mountain. Lord knows where he belongs. Stag's eyes narrow suspiciously at a cluster of nobles. Speaking of my brother, have you three taken care of the statue that has me? Yes, Your Majesty, as you requested. Don't you worry yourself. What the hell? The nobles exchanged hurried whispers, but he can't get in face. I wonder what all the fuss has to do with the museum statue. Something doesn't feel right. Perhaps I ought to look at it myself. Two guys here that have people are done to one of them does recently. Oh. Ah. Don't mind me just taking care of the last minute. Oh, that's fine. At the foot of the marble statue is cracked, but with a weather-beaten flat. The white snow from the engraved slab, and large chunks have been thrown away from it. Only a few words are still legible. Day, rightful heir and ruler. Reveal. The choice of words is quite convenient for your royal aspirant. I wonder what the rest of the story has to say about the matter. Pick a tough, colorful fur caught in the statue's waist coat. It looks like it's from a very expensive piece of clothing. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps some of them know the secrets of the statue. Black pieces green. Oh, yeah. That's kind of late. Interrogate 3 of the nobles. Seems pretty easy. Why are they over there? What the fuck? Just the one? Okay. I thought I saw a couple. 8 heroes. I need 4. Okay. I'm posting. Oh shit, we gotta go touch that snowman. He's probably the door. I'm a little reindeer snowman guy. This thing. Okay. Alright. The crow's feet and the... What? Okay, check. Oop. Yeah. Thank goodness I have one of these. Oh. There's a little. Let me get you. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Where else do we need to go? Oh no, we need more stuff. Seems good. Oh, that's halfway from it. Happy. And we'll take... Okay. The noble woman snaps her fingers at you as you pass by. You there, freshen up my wine. Nodding politely, you dip your syringe into her glass and squeeze out a good amount of the liquid. She sips it with her nose high in the air. There's a broken plaque in the hedge maze. Do you know about it? The plaque? It's the last time I helped out the stag. I'll tell you that night. He was whining about the prophecy and such nonsense. Told me to get rid of the piece that, of the plaque. So I might find his mouth trying to get to the grips with the mandible thing, so I left it under the big tree in the middle of it. You snap your fingers and the noble woman makes a disappointed frown. She pulls up her collar and and rejoices the party as if nothing happened. Slather a cracker and liver pate and drizzle some of the serum over the top. Soon enough, the nobleman licks his lips and indulges himself. What do you know about the statue in the headman's? The nobleman scratches his chin, absent-mindedly. Oh, you mean the one the stag smashed up? I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but she told me to get rid of some fucking marble. Terrible, heavy thing. Anyway, I just left it behind one of the wooden benches in the main. Did he really expect me to lug it all the way out of the castle? Snap your fingers and the nobleman immediately goes back to snapping as if nothing happened. Stick your syringe into a plump room and hop right up to the nearest nobleman on his silver platter, pops it into his mouth, without even looking at you. The broken plaque in the head base. Would you happen to know anything about it? The nobleman's eyes flutter, and they speak as if they converse with themselves. Can you believe the audacity of the stag? He broke it. He should have been the one to dispose of the beast. Well, I couldn't have been bothered to do such a menial favor. Can you imagine? So anyways, I just tossed my piece into the southwest corner of my... Next time, he should get some of the servants to do his dirty work. Snap your finger at the noble. They sneer at you for a moment before returning to their wine, as if nothing had happened. Now we know where to go. Wedged under the trees, forking roots is a jagged piece of stone. Take it. Maybe say the southeast or something. Get over here. Oh, buried beneath a heaping pile of snow, you find a piece of chocolate. A massive chunk of stone. Massive piece of chunk of stone. Under the wooden bench in me. That's wooden. That's not wooden, right? No. Okay. That's not wooden. This is wooden. As described, a piece of plaque seems to have been picked under the bench and forgotten. But looks like the last piece of plaque will have to be assembled in the stake statue. One week statue. Right. The nobles of the court seem to have nothing but time on their hands. Perhaps we can have some pieces. You snap the broken chunks of marble back into place. Despite the marring on the surface, you can read the plaque quite clearly. The buck and the stag, the tale of two princes. Only one destined to be the rightful heir and ruler. The king will be revealed by the touch of the truest crystal flower. Well, it looks like the stag is trying to cut his dear brother out of his birthright. I wonder what the business is with the crystal flower. The buck knows his way around the garden. Perhaps he'll have some idea. Alright, so now it's time for the buck. Who's that? Wait, that is the buck. Is it? Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, he was wearing a jacket, I'm pretty sure. Flickering his ears, the youngest gardener puts his pruning shears down to your approach. Hello again, lovely day for a walk in the headman. Granted, you don't get lost. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about a crystal flower, would you? Crystal flowers? Why, they're very, very rare. It's said they only grow in a cave at the highest peak of the mountain. According to the legend, the truth of one's heart is refracted in the face. Facets? A beach frosted petal. Why do you ask? No reason. I just thought one might make a nice gift for your brother's big day. Hey, you're right. That's really an idea. What a better gift from the court's gardener than a beautiful crystal flower. Oh, but the trek up the mountain is regardless. I don't know. What if, what I have would it take? Nonsense. I was heading up that way anyways. You just stay close behind. Really? You'll help me? Well, alright. What are we waiting for then? Meet me by the slopes and we'll get underway. Running with our little feet. Running with our little feet. I'm gonna just here for a quick second before we get going up and down. Is it not this way? See the bug hiding behind a bush, anxiously waiting something ahead. What's the matter? Did you get cold feet already? Shh, no, here you, look. Through the pine, boughs, you can make out figures moving across the snow. They're covered in warm pelts and carrying sharp-looking spears. The royal trappers, they keep my brother's court supplied with furs, but they've been out here for so long, they'll hunt anything that moves. It would be a shame if those antlers of yours ended up in somebody's trophy. I'll deal with them. All right, be careful. Mark, I need snow weights. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's go get some little snowmen. Oh, they're so cute. No, I need this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to go back, actually, and get back to the forest we go. This is the closest way. Happy day. In case it means a shit ton of embers or something, I don't know. It's just a short suffering time. Nothing too long lasting. I mean, alrighty. Wait, let me just triple check this out. Oh! Bigger than swamp. What? Any more buggy here? Big gear? Big gear? What? Shit. These things are expensive. That's what... Oh my god, that's a... Just kidding, I just went through the swamp. Get some bug goo. Definitely not easy. Really? Got enough? I need more? Like, yeah, gotta do the best we can with what we got, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. Diving. Hey, up, baby. Take it. Okay, I guess I got to pee. Look like frozen rat cake. Kind of awful to say, but like. How many are there? Oh, are you serious? I only needed one. Oh, you plants at the buck hiding safely behind a tree at the far side of the camp, making a raven's call. You signal for him to join you. Buck takes his way through the frozen travelers. Are you sure they're gonna be okay? And they might as well catch a case of the sniffles, but nothing a nice bowl of warm soup won't fix. Come along now, we still have ways away from the peak. I think I know a way up. I'll meet you ahead. Come join me when you're ready. After I steal a bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, frozen. Ooh, preserved steak. What is that considered to be? What are you? Unknown. There's a lot of them though. I hope they are not dangerous. Okay. Before you stands a living rock face. Not even the most determined climber hoped to escape. I thought you said you knew a way up the peak. Well, you see, this is the Great Geyser. When the air is cold enough, the water erupting from it freezes solid, so it might give us something to climb up. The crater is a little bit dormant. I don't trust any buck that I don't make myself. You take a moment to ponder your situation, and the small geysers nearby frequent experience. I suppose these other wall spouts will draw from things. Right. Okay, let's get this thing. Lure the mountain goats who flood the geysers. Oh. Okay. A goat hurt. Okay. This one is the source of all my. I got one moo milk. How many do I have to eat? Oh. Don't eat. Don't eat. Okay, Plump bodies of brine goats clogging up the small geysers. The earth beneath your feet begins to rumble. The mountain goat's eyes open wide. Oh my god, my brain. The mountain goat's eyes go wide as the pressure builds beneath them. With no other outlet, the steam rushes towards the only opening left. With deafening boom, the long dormant geyser erupts, sending a great spear of water into the sky. It is a deluge region apex. Ice crystals begin to form in the midst. Twinkling is in the air, bit by bit. There. Okay, so now we can climb up. You stand at the mountain's peak, buffeted by wind and snow. Now then, where's this crystal cave you spoke of? I'm not sure. I think it should be just up ahead. But in this blizzard, I can hardly see my own nose. The bug jumps behind you, pointing out the frigid fog. Wait, what was that? You squint the gailing wind, unable to see anything but white. Probably just another mountain goat. I wouldn't be so sure. When I was little, my brother told me stories of the snow kind who live up here. He said if I ever went up the mountain, the snow kind would blow the great blizzard down on me. He said they'd turn me around and give me false directions until I got lost in frozen salt. Sounds to me like the snowkin might be some kind of guardian spirit. Maybe if they're aiming to keep people away from something, then surely they'll know what to do. I know what to do, this and this. These guys. That's a bit. Okay. Oh. Don't have enough fire. Oh, and I don't even have enough. I need that for one of the things. And ready. Holy shit. Nope, and hard. Oh, but smoke and heart. Okay, so I need way more than that. Need more bird reds. More bird. Do not that way? I'm confused. I have to go down. I can't. Game. Oh, okay. Oh, good jump. Down first. Okay. Let me place where the bunny's on. You bitch. Takes two feathers. I need way more. And I need more fireball. Okay. And lure me in. Am I kidding? Because I need to. Oh my god. So many freaking bundle things you need. Literally for everything. One. While I am here. We need more of these. Okay, and then we need more feathers, so we need more trippy traps. These. You're ready to cut more birds and then get more multicolored things. And get more hearts, and then we should go. Good. I might need one. Or no. Okay, more heart needed. Why didn't it melt? Let it go. Look, see how the snow swirls in strange directions? Maybe the snow kite. I know that. You found the mysterious snow bug at the snow at the bug feet and shield it from the howling winds. Flakes drift into the air like ice glitter. Come on then, it's getting chilly. Probably snow drift, but quickly muttered. face falls as you arrive at another pier, but I don't understand. The snow stops here, but there isn't any more than rock. Did the snow kin mislead us? Are we lost? I don't want to freeze solid. This is no dead end, look. You gesture to the cliff where the eddies of swirling snow gather. Within moments, the entire wall of rock is buried under fresh white powder. You reach out a clawed finger and touch the snow, melt away to reveal a glittering opening in the snow. The crystal cave, you did it. The summit cave. Oh dear, look at all those flowers. I didn't think there'd be so many. I'm gonna pick a whole bouquet. You stop the impetuous youth with a quick tug and mutter beneath your breath. Hold on, the prophecy mentioned that one true crystal flower. These flowers must be deception meant to trap wholeheartedly would-be king. Prophecy, what are you talking about? I only mean to say that we should find the best single flower for your brother's coronation. Good point. Quality over quantity. I think that I just see the right one over there. It's this one, it's perfect. Just look at the reflection of the petals in the frosting leaf. Oh, but I seem to have forgotten my printing shears back at the castle. Will you do the honor by going again? You snip the brittle stem of the flower, careful not to touch it directly. Prophecy can be nasty stuff to stick your fingers in. Oh my goodness. The buck holds the flower aloft, inhaling a blossom's magical aura. Wow, smells just like powdered snow and fresh pine trees. The moment is interrupted by shrill carries of aristocrats clamoring at each other. I found them! Over here, my lord! Oh shit. In a rush of colorful fabrics and fancy hats, you find yourself surrounded by nobles. The stag steps out from their mint-looking eyrie. After everything I've done for you, this is how you repay me, brother? The young prince blinks in confusion. What are you doing here? I have offended you somehow? You thought you could slip off when I wasn't looking and steal the crown from me? I don't think I know. Oh, you think I don't know about the prophecy of the crystal flower? Why does everyone keep talking about a prophecy? I picked this flower as a gift for you, brother. Fool, only the king can choose the true crystal flower, and you are not the king. The stag reaches down at his feet and plucks the closest flower. See, only I can. Uh-oh. Right. The stag never finishes his sentence. His defiant pose, forever imprisoned in solid ice. Oh, my brother, what have you done? You give the mystified buck a reassuring pat on the back as nobles gather closer. The true king has been revealed indeed. King? You mean me? You are the prince after all. And I suppose that prophecy was pretty clear. Magic flowers are seldom wrong about this sort of thing. If you tend to your kingdom with the same care that you tend to your garden, you'll do just fine. The ring of nobles crowd around the buck. You know, I never cared much for that stag myself. I think a new ruler will shake things up a bit. You excuse yourself as they bow and praise the confused lad. Long live the king. Passing the frozen stag, your eye catches onto something sticking out of the permafrost. You reach down and pick out a shard of translucent ice. Careful not to cut yourself on the sharp edges. Despite the warmth of your palm, it does not melt. The soul of the stag. Oh, well now I don't. I never doubted for you for a moment. Huzzah! Hail the king! Can you make me the duke? Oh dear. Well, I wish you luck, Crystal Flower Boy. Goodbye. Do I have to seriously run down the whole thing? Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Like final go. The final 4 souls to go. Well, we were just in the thing, so I guess let's go to the Haunted Fields. Oh no, we've got options. Let's take a quick break and we'll be right back. Let's get ourselves a new. Oh, my little meat. Yeah, baby. Completely forgot. This thing, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. That's it. Pig. Brain went through enough. Oh, okay, I guess that's oh no, we didn't. So then aren't all of them good? Okay. Let's go do the rest of these. So many birds. Because they're the most awful. And because I gave that guy a really powerful whip and really powerful beating stick. And that just is not right for me to leave them for someone. So we're going to do our best to help them. Alright, pop up. Don't even pop, it's sparkling with water. Blackberry doesn't. Black raspberry. But it's blackberry. Just think of how much more brutal you could be with a brand new sharpener. Bam! This how slowly grinds the blade of her cleaver across the new whetstone, sending flecks of rust flying. We pluck the hair from our own chin and test the needless of the day in half. Oh, not bad at all. Alright. Enjoy this meal. We toss the old brick into the hefty's ravenous maw, and it cracks it into dust within a moment. With its final meal of bricks, the porcelain something. Simulacrum swells into a monstrous portions. Rattling laugh fills your blood as the old man's spirit looks up at your old apartment bird. What a proper beggar's feast this is! I thank you for the kind gesture. I still don't see how this will bring justice to those wretched swine. Oh, just you wait. I have to fire up the barbecue first. Bark is all that's needed now. What is this? There's it. The right king is sparking into the pit, and you see the tinder light. You take a step back, watching the orange flames leap high into the air. The porcelain effigy blackens as you tend the fire and fuss up the coals. The succulent aroma begins to waft in the wind. The old man licks his translucent lips hungrily. I swear I can almost smell a delicious roast, as if it were real. Over the sound of the crackling cogs, you hear a crowd of footsteps come paddling towards the craft. Workers, over here, I smell something good. It's Tyler, my friend, come back. Ah, a ghost! No, wait, it's our old man, McCraw. Say it ain't so, old-timer, when you never showed up for that morning head count, we feared all the worst. It's true, I ended up as pig food, can you believe it? I worried you would all face the same fate as me, however, did you escape the hog farm? It was the strangest thing. The swine sisters started complaining about the weather being too hot, even though it's pretty chilly if you ask me. All of a sudden, they bolted out into the woods, squealing all the way. Left the gate wide open and everything. We smelled something delightful in the breeze and we couldn't resist. It's been so long since we've had anything other than pig slop. Gosh, that smells so good. What is it, barbecue? Where did you get all that food? In place of the brick, stick, and straw, porcelain effigy has split into a mountain of delightful, sizzling meats. Ham, sausage, bacon, and all its delicious. What a wonder, it is truly a feast. Thank you. What did I tell you? Enjoy yourself for a little while longer and be at peace. The starving crowd happily helps themselves with these cheering, laughing, and praising the old ghost's name. You see something twinkle amongst the cooling coals of the fire. Love Ned. Okay, and now we go heels. Ooh, wait, we do need way more rope. That's not enough. We want the wood was the bullshit. Okay. Damn, it's still the dog. How did I get here? Down one more. No, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm dead. Actually, we'll just go down the... Like Abraham's beard, you're right. What I need is a silver bullet. Ah, silver bullet. This is perfect. That wolf won't know what hit him. I'll meet you at the dark wood, and we'll put an end to his terror once for all. With a bullet in the blood in his blissful hand, Huntsman jogs off down the road. I sure hope he finds bravery along the way, or it won't matter what sort of slightly slow. Okay. Travel to the north. The dark wood north. Huh? I don't think I can go up there. There's still that beast thing. Will it let me go now? No, it's not that. Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, yeah, the troll is gone. Are you serious? I wasn't supposed to go over here until now. So what is who's that troll? I'm so confused. Oh, Ted, you look terrible. Find yourself looking down the gaping mouth of that gunmetal. Who's there? Show yourself. Don't point that thing at me. Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. I'm just so darn dark here. I can hardly see my own shadow. Why do you think they call it the dark wood? Keep your head on your shoulders, lad. We've got a big bad wolf right there. Right. I'm totally not afraid of a vicious 7-foot-tall killer who makes his home in a forest as black as night. You need to concentrate on the task at hand. We've only got one silver bullet. And if the wolf catches even the smallest whiff of our plan, it's curtains for us. No pressure. So, what exactly is the plan? The wolf is waiting in his cabin to sneak up, lure him out with my puppet, and just as I did before, meanwhile, you'll find a good hiding spot and ready your gun. And this time, I won't him down. I've got silver bullet. So, do you know which way to the wolf's cabin? I can really make out a pattern. Let me worry about that. You just get yourself. And remember, don't miss. I'm super injured. Oh my god. A weakness. Cooling crow. I'm fast. You squeeze through gaps of trees and duck under dark crawl branches, but you somehow manage to end up right where you go. What the hell? Keen-eyed owl inspects you from its crease. Well, who do you do? I wonder what it is that you're trying to say. Leave me on my phone, and now I have to again. A red, oh fuck. Red feather and a stupid cat creep. Okay, we need crow's head. And I can just go down. It's crow. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, so let's go. So first things first, we need the crow's head. Or no, it's a pigeon head. Oh my god. It's called beak. Oh yeah, I guess it's a beak. It's not even a head. Oh, that's sad. And we need one of those red flower things. So we need more crabs and more. So we need more rope. Oh, that's right. No, okay, I know. That's this thing. No. Alright, this thing is just. Let's see what we can do. Run. Nope, wrong click. Yeah, no. village pretty much, but it's the mountain, the red feather, not you need the cardinal. Just two red. Two red, and whatever this thing is. You need the... No, it's not that bad actually. Especially because it's just a red thing. Ooh, zombie. Ah, that is a pigeon. Oh shit. Yikes. Watch this. Look. Shut Did they fucking take my shit? Asshole. They stole my bird. No. No, what? Wait, why is it right here? Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back to my... What the fuck is that? Why is it all the way over here? He was killed right here. Okay, well, at least that's all we need. I believe, right? And then... I completely forgot about the troll. No. What do you think? Wave here, linguistic scroll at the owl. Magical quill at the ready. Well, speak up. Woo-hoo! Bill scribbles across the parchment of his own board, translating the owl's speech into something more understandable. Walk warily, native neighbor, explore all the mistakes noted. What? Dude, what? What does that even mean? I thought owls were supposed to be wide. Native neighbor. Northwest? Oh my god, it's okay. West, west, north, north, east, south, east, north. Right? So west, west, north. Oh my god, am I right? North, east, south, east, north. That must be the wolf's cabin up ahead. He's expecting Little Red to come knocking, so I'll need to use the puppet to lure him in front and ambush. Shut up! We did it! I'm so smart. You puppet the red hooded doll to the door of the wolf's rickety cabin. At the evil light, an evil light glows from within, casting eerie shadows on the ground. You lift the puppet's head to peek through the window, spotting chewed bones and torn rags littering the floor, but no sign of the wolf. Suddenly, yellow eyes stab out of the shadows. There you are, my delightful little pork dog. I was beginning to think you had forgotten about me. Through the strings of the puppet, the chill runs down your spine as your animal instincts can't help but scream one thing. Run. Oh, okay. Carrying a hunt over the cover of the dog will pauses to sniff out glimmering wits. You need to use the wits. Use wits to your advantage. Run the wolf. What are you talking about? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're back. Where am I going? I don't know. Fuck! Wolf's paws poking around the puppet as he opens his jaw wide. Before you can snatch up the doll in his teeth, you yank the invisible string, pulling the puppet out of his grasp and back to your hiding spot. Drat, I'll need to start over again. He's fast, but the whisk light might be enough to distract him. What is she? Here's Wolf's cabin. Oh shit. I'm upset at myself. Oh, okay, go. Dude, we're gonna do it. Oh shit. Oh shit. How am I gonna start making? Run! At your command, the puppet comes to a halt at the center of a moonlight pier. The wolf bursts out of the shadows, ripped by ferocious rage. Aha, there's no place left to hide, little piggy. You're mine now, all mine. Baring his fangs, the wolf pounces into the air with tremendous force. The sound of thunder roars loudly from across the clearing, crows scatter into the night air, and the dark wood falls silent. Blinking in disbelief, the wolf staggers to a stop, glances down at his chest where a crimson spot blossoms out onto his back. The huntsman reveals himself from the bushes, holding his smoking weapon anxiously. You shot me! The beast crashes to the ground, exhaling his final breath. His glassy eyes tense fixed on the moonlight high above. Hesitantly, the huntsman boggles at the wolf before a triumphant grin crosses his face. I did it! I actually did it! I defeated the wolf! Don't forget, you had some help, kid. This villain won't hunt any longer, and that's what really matters. As the huntsman strikes the greatest pose atop his trophy, something pearly white falls from the wolf's mouth. Ah, it's the soul of him, picking up a glistening fang broken by the wolf ball. From deep inside the bloody tooth, you can faintly hear a whimpering of a dog. The soul of the wolf. Huzzah! We are almost done. The souls. Get to the goat man. Ah, hero. And you're useless, Mr. Owl. Damn. We go. Alright. Hawk time. Dun. Oh, but then, okay. So we do go to the field, go to the goblin guy. Ew, I don't like the noises that come from him because it feels like he's whispering in my ear. And that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Honestly, just a little bit. Just a little freaky. Okay, still got the distilling equipment in my workshop. Here's your alloy. Alloy. Still got the distilling equipment. Here's this. Lay it in your button. And a golden egg. Collecting all the components into his arms, the rumpling disappears into his little treehouse. You can't tell exactly what he's doing inside, but the sounds and smells emanating from the chimney make you think it's better left unknown. He emerges sometime later with singed eyebrows and foggy glasses. Eureka! I've done it! He holds out a glowing emerald with a pair of iron tongs. Here, go ahead, it's all yours. That's not pretty. You appraise the glittering jewel. It's abnormally heavy in your hands. Very pretty. The little man's giggling abruptly stops and his face falters with disbelief. Oh, what's the matter? You seem disappointed. Well, it's nothing. It's just not what I was expecting, is all. He strokes his beard thoughtfully. I guess I should have told you earlier, but there's a slight curse to the stone. It can only be touched by the one whose heart is free of avarice. What the fuck is that? I really don't know what that means. Oh well, how convenient of you to leave that part out. Well, since you went all the trouble of tracking me down, I assumed you were in for the gold. Oh, my no. I don't care that much for the rich stuff. This gold is meant for somebody else. Oh. Well, I gave you what you asked for. Deal is done. Now leave me in peace. Alright. No need to be rude. I've got to bring this stone back to the millers. The miller? Oh my god, I just realized that their last name is the mill. Oh my god, because they're millers. Oh, it's so funny. Didn't even think of it. Oop, ropes. Need more. My mouse working. I have to click multiple times. Crazy, but it's the only way that makes it work. You're back. The hawk will return with his goons any minute now. Don't worry, I've got a solution to your monetarily problems right here. You hold up the alchemist's stone proudly. Oh, that's a very fine jewel. I don't think it'll be nearly enough to satisfy the hawk. Oh, just stand back and watch. All this grain is just waiting to punish its gold. So is that what I do? You roll the alchemist stone into a bag of flour, and mountains of golden dust rip through the canvas sack. How is this possible? I've never seen so much gold in my life. La 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 la. And more. You place the stone into a barrel of grain, and it melts through the kernels like butter. The barrel bursts under the weight of glittering gold coins, spilling out onto the floor. Wow, it's a miracle. Is that it? Oh, what's that? Oh. You touch the alchemist stone to a bushel of straw, and it instantly transforms into a mound of sparkling riches. Amazing! I can't believe my eyes. Oh, yeah. Before the millers can so much as count a single coin, the door crashes open. The hawk strides into the mill, flanked by a pair of guards packing on their knuckles. Time's up. Where's my money? Yeah, pay up, squirt. But Master Hawk, not to worry, we've got your payment right here. His eyes open wide, slight piles of gold strewn about the mill. What? But how? Never mind you, how? This should be more than enough to cover the cost of the miller's debts and the deed to the property. I don't understand. Unless... No, it can't be. He points a hooked talon at you accusingly. You're the rumpling. There's no other explanation. Guards, seize her! The two goons leap forward and grab you roughly by the arms. You're making a terrible mistake. Just take your money and leave these good people in peace. Don't play smart with me, Imp. I know how the legend goes. I've caught you, and now you must give me my weight in gold. I'm rich. I'll lock you up and squeeze you for every penny you've got. I'll be the wealthiest hawk in the entire kingdom. No, the entire world. Now, pay out of my first installment, rumpling. He outstretches his hand towards you greedily, as you wish. And I turn his weight into gold. No sooner does the cold stone touch Hawk's skin than a brilliant flash of yellow light engulfs the mill. When the light fades, the hawk stands before you, transmuted into a solid gold statue. What magic is this? Horrified, the two soldiers beat a hasty retreat through the door. What happened? Is he okay? You tuck the stone safely back into your satchel and give the hawk statue a pat. I think this should set you up nicely. Just don't go spending it all in one place. Thank you. How could we ever make this up to you? Live a rich and full life. That ought to be enough for anyone. You noticed a stray feather glinting on the floor. Ah, dib. You pluck the feather, the golden feather, and run your fingers along the gleaming barbules. It makes a sound like coins falling into a wishing well. Soul of the hawk. This is my payment. Deuces. Oh. That's the last of these villains. Now it's time to put an end to this wretched business. Let's go. Damn, that's sucks. Hope you guys take care of this place. Keep your rich as well. Pay to get everything nice and fixed and good. Necessary, probably, maybe. Oh, just see the goat now. And the goat will then satisfy. Need more wine. I wonder what kind of... What kind of... What? Turn. Here we go. And jump. Dang. I didn't think they'd eat the last little cracker things. Okay. Goat paws the floor with a hoofing claw. He returned. I was beginning to grow impatient. I would have thought patience to be one of your strong suits. But don't fret, I brought you the last of your souls. Delicious, are they not? You know what to do. Here's the feather. Here's the greasy drizzle. Here's the royal crystal. And here is the wolf. Oh shit. Wow, that's a beautiful thing. The collected souls vibrate with the incandescent intensity. They seem to melt into their recesses, boiling away into tiny pinpricks of smoke. Soon nothing remains of them except 12 smoldering scorching marks on the stone wall. Ah, well done. That's that. Our contract is fulfilled. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Hang on. What about your end of the deal? You said you would return my memories to me. Did I? Well, perhaps I misspoke. I never really had anything to do with that to begin with. What are you talking about? I just don't remember them. I woke up and met me. Yes, that sounds about right for your first memory. What? You told me that I brought this sleeping maiden to you. That's why I asked you to save her soul. Oh, what I meant to say is that she came to me and asked me to save her own soul. It's so very easy to get confused. You, her, really was different. The dawning realization weeps over you like ice water. Her life was cut short, whether by the wolf's fangs or the hog's lever, or under a weight of a dozen wrongs. I do not know. But in desperation, she called out to me, so we struck a deal. I would save her soul in exchange for theirs. 1 for 12. But it's not like I could let her go and collect them myself. Herself. You needed to stay here, you see, as insurance. So what then? You created me? Is that it? To collect those souls on her behalf? Well, I should say that she created you. Snipped off a piece of herself to do it. It was all worked out in the contract, of course. Now that contract is fulfilled. And out nicely for everyone, I think. So if you, by which I mean she, ever need to get out of another bind, don't hesitate to give me a shout. I'll talk now. The room fills with a flash of blinding light. You blink and the goat is gone, leaving only a goat-shaped hole in the world. What the fuck? Slowly you turn to face the sleeping maiden. You feel sluggish and heavy. You take a straight step towards the liquid building coffee. Your legs snap like dry twigs, and you crumble to the floor. The cauldron is the last to fall. It resounds with a hollow clang as it bounces off the ground. What the fuck? Am I like just like, oh shit? You slowly open your eyes and see the vaulted ceiling of the wall. Oh my god. You raise your hand to touch the clear crystal surface of the gilding. The glass lid opens effortlessly and you swing your legs to sit up. The marble floor is smooth and cold under your bare feet. You stood down to pick up the familiar metal cauldron. Slowly, memories come back at its touch. Holy shit, that's us? We're hot. Oh my god. So they wronged us or something somehow. And so we created a little being which was us. Oh my god, that's such a witch thing to do. Bring yourself back by creating a little creature. But I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened to us. How did we get that way? Is there a prequel? Oh my god. Well, that was a beautiful game. Holy shit. Absolutely magnificent. Damn.